Good afternoon. Oh my god, I'm so orange. Why every single time? Hello, Dan. Good morning to. It feels good saying that. Good morning. How fresh. Good morning to anyone that's currently tuned in. Let me sort out my bloody camera being red again. How you doing, Dan? I'm very curious to see like who can make what time because I'm not expecting anyone but nerd to be able to come on at these times. um, but yeah, I think there's some progress, but oh yeah, so they're all getting along then. I hope. Um, I don't know whether the servers for this are down or not because usually I'll open up Bus Company Sim and then the whole loading process takes seconds. Whereas for a long time, it said searching for updates for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. And then as I've gone to change my camera settings, I've now realized it says initialize. So it seems to be making a step forward. So I'm just wondering, I think it's possible the servers might be down. The servers are down. Thank you very much for the confirmation. In that case, we'll just use some single player. Space Trucker, where can I check to kind of keep an eye on the servers so that when they come back up, we can run it. And how do you know it's down? Cool. Well, I'm glad nothing's broken on my end because that was a concern. We know how often things will be working completely fine, and then due to no reason at all, it's very cool, nice. I had a neighbor's cat come in today to say hello. So on the Windows 98. I mean, I don't know if a server's here. Does it really matter what version of Windows like is being ran? I guess maybe for security reasons, perhaps. I mean, 6 p.m. then. This is the perfect time for you. Well, I would assume. I don't know like what your day schedule is like, but I would assume 6 p.m. would be pretty good for most people. Right, this is opening. It will open eventually. Also, I've got my hands on this, so I'm hoping to spend some time on it later on. I haven't raced in like a week and a half, 2 weeks, I think almost. Ridiculous. More likely Linux. Is there a reason why it would be better? I assume you're implying it would be better as well to run servers on Linux. What would be the reason for that? Is it just because as an operating system, it's generally more stable? The last time it crashed? No, it didn't. Unless it's counted in the Bus Company Sim not loading as crashing. But no, I closed that like the legit way. Right, you know what? Seeing as we are going to be offline, do you know what's annoying about Bus Company Sim? I guess it makes sense that even the single player there would be affected by being down because I guess there's like a record that's meant to be saved somewhere of your runs. But I wish it was possible to do single player there anyway. Check the pets channel in Discord. Absolutely, mate. I will waste no time. But yeah, I was gonna say this means that we can do a route that we haven't really done in a while. I got this legit now. You know what? Nothing's been uploaded to the pets channel in a long time. Last time it was you as well, Dan. So we got 1, 2. How many are there all together? Is it just the two of them? They seem to be getting along very well, to be fair. Both Kiwis. Man. I've contemplated getting a dog. Matek, what map is this? This is the Hearth and City map. I haven't actually started playing yet. I'll tell you the two things. Servers are back up. Are you serious that quickly? Right. Okay, well, I guess we won't enjoy a map we haven't driven in a while. Thank you very much, Torren. Appreciate you. Right back at you. Let's go. Let's make Nabil a happy bunny. Oh my, I did the wrong one. Wait, too small? So what, are two of them the same breeds then? And then you've got your one. There we go. See? You know when you just know something's not working properly. Thank you very much, Space Trucker. But again, Space Trucker, how do you know? Because it would have been handy for me to know that before I started streaming. What reminder is this? I would love to know what the origin of these builds are. Like, they're not... I guess they are legit, but not really legit. Like, it's nothing to really worry about. But I'm just curious as to how, like, they show up. OMSI2 Ambassador played How you doing, ASL? Good to see you. Small as a brother. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, you tried it and it worked, right? Okay, so when you said that the servers were down, that was just a guess. I thought you had like an actual source. Good timing, anyway. I'm not sure what map to drive today. I'm thinking Waldhofen. But I also haven't done Alheim in a long time. But Nerds put me off driving it because of the complications with the indicator, which, you know what, I'm going to try. Oh, you know what, I'll try that another day. No, let me try it now and get it over and done with. Let's do a short one. So did you not find a workaround, no, that didn't involve messing around with your files? Like, what was the ultimate resolve that you ended up with? Are you saying that you got cut off, Space Trucker? Workaround is easy. I mean, you say easy to me. If we're going to if you're going to go into the files and start messing around, you've gone beyond the realm of easy. It's this one, I believe, that's for that map. Yes. Last driver nerds. Oh god, this bus is going to be battered then. I didn't even see what bloody space it was in. 11. Is it something I can quickly do, nerd, while I before my run starts? Nabil do? Why did Nabil do it? I thought it was specifically for the issue of like using our stalks. But yeah, run me through it on like Discord, and I'll take a look at its complexity, and then decide from there whether. Oh no. The rent's expired. The rent is just expired. Well, how was I meant to know that? So what bus do I use now? I don't even know what other buses have, like... I guess I could use anyone, realistically. Should we use the Volvo one there? I wouldn't mind. I don't know if it's got the HOF file. If not, I can grab it. I don't think it does, but it seems to have the HOF for everything. Yeah, it does. Fair enough. Okay, cool. We'll just use this bus then. Is it yours a Nelvin? Hey, I've used this bus as well. I drove with it last week on well, don't ask why, but I drove with it on the London map. I don't remember what my logic was. Oh yeah, I think I thought out of all the buses we have, even though they're all left-hand drive, the Volvo makes the most sense, and so I ended up choosing it. Well, my feet were getting quite sweaty in there. The air conditioning wasn't working. So yeah, it might have been. It might have been. If it was like red, if it was white with like red stripes, then yeah, that was the one. OMSI 2 ambassador landed in Kernport Airport A49, and he was expected out at 5:30. Oh, L. How are you tracking him, ASR? Did he give you his flight details, Mr. Simrel ambassador? But yeah, we'll do Waldhofen today. What a shame! I didn't. If I knew the bus was the rent on the bus was expired, I wouldn't have taken this this run at all. Anyway, I haven't been on Alheim in quite a while, so it's a win-win really. Hello, my boy. How you doing? The rent date cut off is on the left-hand side. I'll know to check that now. But it should have been like red font, you know, and like in big capital letters, rent expired. So, like you can't miss it. All good. I'm glad to hear that. He gave me the flights that he was doing before. Oh, okay, okay. I have to get the hazmat out to clear. I don't remember it being that bad. Like it obviously didn't smell great. I didn't think it was that bad. That's what you get though. Because every time I get a bus after you, nerds, the side mirror's all like bent and broken, and I got to fix it. There's always a tire deflated. Half the bus's windows are all smashed up. So you know, I think it's a fair trade-off. One stinky sock for one stinky bus. He left at 1:30. Why was there a flight at 1:30 from Tangier? I've flown so many times from the airport and I've never flown at 1:30 in the morning. Usually it will be like 6 something, 7 something in the morning. That's insane. He said he was expected to land at 5:30. Okay, I understand. Damn, that sucks, man. That sucks. I hate just like waiting in the airport for no reason, basically. Well, obviously it's for a reason, but like it's not intended. That's crap, man. Only Colin, what map is this? This is the black map. There's no gameplay. It's just this is the map. The flight got delayed in the Grenada flight I did before. Oh, by 4 hours. Sarcasm aside, Colin. I'm trying to run the Alheim map, but as you can see, if it's not the servers down, it's the map being unable to load. I can't even close AUXI. What's going on? Are the servers back? Did the servers crash again? The only thing I can imagine is that the servers crashed again, which I really hope is not the case. Thank you very much for the follow, Colin. Okay, so the servers are fine. So what was that about then? That was just the map not loading. Come on, boss. Hello, Hank. I didn't crash again. What do you mean crash again? By the way, hold on a second. What do you mean again? Do you think you're watching Nerd stream? Nerd was streaming yesterday. This is me. This is Adnan. You know what I should have looked for? I should have looked for a bloody bonus, a bonus run. We'll start. Well, yeah. So after this, we'll do a bonus run, and then, start driving in Waldhofen. If the bonus run happens to be on Waldhofen, I mean the chances of that are very slim. Oh my god! I thought the bus was just gone. Well, I mean, it was gone for a moment. Really, Colin? I don't think it's happened to me before on that map. I mean, I'll wait. Like, sometimes I'll be the black screen for like 30 seconds tops. That one was stayed on for a little bit too long. And I just had the feeling something was off. You never crashed yesterday. Who here can attest to that, though, nerd? Like what witnesses do you have realistically? Until I see a witness and hear it from them firsthand, I don't believe you. There was a train derailment in Baden-Württemberg. Was it bad, ASR? The VOD isn't a witness. The VOD could be see, you know, we've got AI now. Thank you, Colin, for liking the live. Whoa. Oh, it was like that. It was like that. Damn. Have they found the cause yet as to how that happened? R.I.P., man. Life is so fickle. Life is honestly so fickle. Like, how rarely does something happen like that in general? Right? So the chances of it happening in your country are even slimmer. The chances of it happening on your line on that day at that time are so slim. And yet somehow it can happen. So get so used to just being alive. Like, life is so fickle, man. Life is so fickle. It really can just end just like that. And then driver was, of course. The driver passed. Damn, man. I'm really intrigued as to what the reason was. Because, like, let's say, like, with PZB being as strict as it is, yeah. And generally speaking, like, even if something had happened to the driver, like a heart attack, for example, or something of the sort, the safety systems in the train would have kicked in before it got dangerous. So the only thing I can think is either train maintenance, something on the axles or the wheels or something below, or track maintenance. If they want to evade responsibility. And you know what? They will. Like, that will be their priority. Will be, let us shift as much blame off ourselves. It has to be rail related. It has to be. Oh my god. You know what? Let me just wait. I don't know what's happened to what I don't know what's going on. When I went to Dovetail's HQ, they had like they had a wall with like photographs of like artwork from different routes and different like what's the flip it covers. They like game covers. And I saw the TSW3 one, and that was the first thing that came into my mind. This is not normal. This is not meant to happen. I don't know why this is happening. Like, I haven't driven this route in quite a while. But even so, I haven't touched the files. I haven't touched the folders. I haven't touched any of that. Reinstall 4 GB patch. You know what? That's actually not a bad shout. That's actually not a bad shout. You do need to do that every now and again. I'm gonna do that. I actually don't think that's the case. I really don't. But you never know. I should have it somewhere here, but it's been all messed up. It should be somewhere here. And I had it in order, and then I had the OBS and YouTube issue where my graphics driver crashed, and then I restarted my graphics driver, and then it just didn't want to sort itself out. So I ended up restarting the PC. PC's restarted, it's come back on, and oh yeah, I forgot to do this. It's come back on, and hello, Twitch Torrent. Let me fix this real quick. And then yeah, it came back on, and then all those icons were like big, and not big in a way that like, oh yeah, it's just as if you've zoomed in or set the settings high. It was weird. It was super, super weird. So then I tried to like look online how to fix it. Nothing worked. So then I replace. Where is it? Oh, it's here. I've just seen it. I've just seen it at last. Yeah, anyway, then I restarted my computer and it was fine. Do I need to do that as a bus company sim as well? I don't think so. I wouldn't even know how to do that, to be honest. At this point, I mean, to be fair, timing doesn't really matter on bus company sim, from what I understand. It's just a matter of passenger satisfaction as opposed to punctuality. PZB can fail. This is not acceptable. I mean, anything can. Anything can. PZB can see that. No matter how safe something is, it can. You know, it's not impossible. But then let's talk like chances again. The likelihood of the driver being incapacitated. Oh my god, incapacitated, and those systems failing is it's got to be in the 0.00 something %. Apparently the crash was caused by an overflowing sewage shaft, caused a landslide. Okay, I mean, yeah. I that's more likely than something failing. What a shame, man. Switch over the desktop. I mean, nerd. How do you change up that desktop? I like my default. Even on my phone, I've had my phone for like just over 2 years now, and it's still got the default background. I don't tend to change things anymore. I just leave them as is. I still have the activate Windows message. That would drive me nuts. I couldn't live with that. Let alone for 4 years. Jesus. He didn't notice he passed the 3rd tunnel while going 200 kilometers an hour. And I'm assuming he got charged. See, the thing is with that, yeah. No, you know what? Let me not assume. Do you know what the outcome was for that ASR? Like, did the driver get charged or did the company get charged? This little poop machine is snoring like a lawn. I've never heard a dog snore before. I like the audio of the call from the driver to dispatch just after the crash was also censored in the trial. Okay, see, that's very sus. That's very, very sus. So why would he do that? It's evidence. If you've got nothing to hide, Why would you hide? You've had it for 6 years, Dan. I mean, you know what? Shout out to Microsoft for just like not giving a damn. But damn. Hello, Mr. Dan. I'm so surprised that so many of you here. What the hell? I would probably, if I knew this, I'd be streaming early from like time. I was talking to my missus earlier. I was like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably expecting one random Australian fella. Other than that, I'm expecting nobody until like maybe midday. 2.5 years for prison. Did anyone die in that crash? I think 2.5 years. Thank you very much, Falshaden, for liking the live. If anyone died, I don't think 2 years is enough. I'll be very honest, because it's still driver error. You can say that the company was being a bit cheap and whatever. Ultimately, driver error. And nerds, unfortunately, we're still in white land, so L. I'm gonna have to cancel this one. We'll have to get Chief Inspector Nabil in the case, figure out what's happened there. It might just be a case of reinstalling it, to be honest. I doubt it will be anything complex. The only thing I can think, so I installed Hamburg, Hafen City. That's the most recent DLC I installed. Completely legit as well. I bought it. And I wonder if it why are there so many? I was reserved. Can I just drive it straight away? Or would I have to wait for the time? I'm used to there just being one button. You can only do one bonus one a day. Anyway, I'm going on to Waldhofen to drive around. Let's do this one. First one. Maybe in some screenshots for work it may be visible. I mean, yeah. Literally. That's their own problem. That is actually their own problem. Right, what should we drive then for Waldhofen? I'm thinking it's either one of these three. I might go for this one. I think this is the oldest Ataro, if I'm not mistaken. Also, nerd, where did it say the buses that the rental thing? Oh no, if you hover over the clock, it says rented until. So that bus has been out of service for a long time. 29th. What's the date today? 28th. Okay. Oh, Mr. Carter was the last to drive. Why can't I drive that? Oh wait, I'm on the wrong. Jesus Christ. What bay? I keep forgetting to note down the bay. What bay was that? 5. I was so confused as to why I couldn't drive it. Okay, so I guess there's two ways of finding it then. The director for what part did the director of safety have to play in that? Okay, I see it here now. Rented until. Or I'm now on minus because I've only had like 127 euros, I think. I don't know if I've done this run before. I don't know. No, I don't know who I was talking about. Just I don't know. Just this random Australian fella that likes to come here and cause trouble. So did he get punished quite heavily then, Dan? 79 casualties, but no deaths? Or like life-changing injuries? Picture of a pendolino, the area of the coupler full of a cow's guts. What do you mean you don't know why they didn't delete it? Don't be a little softy. Well, why would they need to delete that? It happens, isn't it? It's part of the railway. If it was like human guts, then yeah, maybe, you know, you could say, oh, should be deleted. It's a cat, it's an animal. Like, I love animals. I do care for animals, but it's not, you know, if I see animal guts, it's just going to be like, oh, you know, if you told me they're human guts, that's when I'll be a little bit concerned. It was a violation of some regulation. Oh, okay. Hello, Holy Truck. How you doing? What do you think about your censorship online? This kind of AI. Just use Reddit and yeah. Are you talking about like adult websites, Holy Trucker? Honestly, I think it's good. Good in a sense of, what's the word? Prevent, like as like a preventative measure. Because ultimately porn is not healthy. But bad in terms of data, obviously, and privacy. Can't be you, it never caused trouble. X. Casualty doesn't equal a death. Casualty just equals... A casualty could be an injury, no? Am I right? Am I right in thinking that? We got 10201. Start time 10:49. Thank you very much. Haven't been on here for a while. We'll get our little lights on. Five 9302. Starting at 10:49. We've got 10 minutes, so we can just fast forward time to 10:48. And I think we've got the first stop directly ahead of us. And then at last, we can finally get moving. It's only 40 minutes since the stream went live. Cool. I believe everything is on my wheel, aside from putting it into drive. The map Zutfense is Waldhofen. Sad it was in the tracks that hit. I mean, what difference would it have made? The cow's dead anyway. No matter what would have hit it, it was dying. I mean, it probably had more of a chance with the Pendolino. I don't know. Maybe it's a streamlined. Maybe there was a chance it could have just like went over it, you know? With the tracks, you're not... I mean, you're just not escaping death. I have never ran this particular route. Is that a runoff area? Not a runoff area. What's it called? We have them in Euro Truck and American Truck Sims. It's not only adult websites, it's so we all take a digital IDs. They're going after game platforms as well. I mean, there's no debate in it. It's sus. It's definitely very sus. But I think it was inevitable. I'm not gonna lie. Like the topic of online security and privacy has been ongoing for so long, and it's been like a pretty downhill in terms of like for us. It's been downhill for a while, man. So I'm going to be a little bit slow reading chat just because, well, I'm driving. Although it's debated if the 80th death should be counted as death as it was an extremely ill person. I mean, if they were killed in the crash, of course it should be counted, what? Whether they were ill or not. Even if they were going to die an hour later instead of right there and then. As long as they died right there and then, they are a casualty. Runaway, thank you, nerd, yeah. Dovetail Ambassador is about to preview the 170. No, I'm not buying it. But I'll stream it. You know what? I'm considering like approaching Dovetail. Basically, I've had, like, I think my mentality about being an ambassador, whether it's for Dovetail or anybody, is quite old school. In that, I am usually of the belief that a company or a brand comes up to you, you know, if they like what they see and they want to work with you. So it was out of my mind completely. Like, it wasn't even a thought in my mind to approach them and ask, because I feel like it's a little bit beggy. But then again, ultimately, I think things have changed now, because now everyone is, you know, everyone's doing content and whatever. And it's, I mean, I have a Moza affiliate link, which, had my missus not pushed me to like actually research it, I don't think I would have gone and applied for. I would have just been of the belief that, yeah, I just need to get to a point where I get noticed, and then I can get something like that. To be fair, you can apply and get told no. Like, so there are still criteria you need to hit. But I think now, like I said, we're in that era where you need to initiate that as opposed to the company or the brand. Road tour on Cornwall Local in VR. Oh yeah, Steam trains in VR would be quite sick actually, Holy Shocker. Yeah, decent, mate. Zutfen's here. It's all good, my man. I mean, I also like, I'm planning on adding it to like the title and making it a command. So I haven't even like sorted it properly. I mean, it exists, but I haven't properly done what I should be doing with it. It's in my plan anyway. I set a reminder on my phone this morning, so it's going to be on my phone and it's going to bother me until I do it. So that's how I need to do stuff. If I don't set reminders, things will just never get done. If you search Waldhofen and you find multiple maps, bear with me 20 minutes. until I finish this run, and I'll see when you say multiple maps, is it the year? Because I believe there's a year. It's Waldhofen 2013. It's Waldhofen 2013. You're already an ambassador. It's only a matter of map PE. Am I an ambassador though? Like, yeah, I guess I show a lot of their content, but then a lot of people do. A lot of people do. Thank you, Susan, for the sub. What would make me a proper ambassador is if I was to get the content early, you know, be invited to their special events. What the hell? I'm going at 25 kilometers an hour. How was that too quick? There's not even like a speed. I didn't see a speed limit sign anywhere. I don't take responsibility for that one, I'm afraid. Whoops. In this world, you gotta work and maneuver yourself in life. No, honestly, bro. Absolutely. Bang on. Bang on. You have to like make things work. By force. The 2013 version is offensive. Also, if you do play on Bus Company Sim, you are more than welcome to join, well, I invite you actually to join OmniGo. The limit there was 15 kilometers, but like, how's I meant to know that? Is it just like a law in Germany that in residential areas that's the speed limit? Like in the UK, if there's a two-way street with like street lamps, then that road is automatically a 30, I think, or it used to be anyway. I think everything's 20 now. So like, there's like those sort of weird rules. I don't know if it's weird. I find it weird. I don't see what we're driving today. Why is it plain white? But yeah, it looks like an older Citaro. Which, you know what? I'm a fan of older buses. If they make you ambassador, I'll pre-order that crap. Nah. Whether ambassador or not, do it because if you're gonna buy anything, do it because you want to do it, man. It's not like I'm gonna have a Train Sim World affiliate link and I'm gonna get a cut. You know what I'm saying? They don't do that. I think they should, you know. I think they should, but they don't, as far as I'm aware. Why do I understand Steam trains as trains operated by Valve? You spend way too much time on Steam, ASR. Are you going to stream Dovetail Direct so we can all watch it together again this year? Yes, Holy Trucker, that is the plan. That is the plan. It will go ahead as long... it will go ahead unless I specifically say it won't. But yeah, that's the plan. Pizdick, what is a menu? What do you mean? Sorry, I don't understand the question. Ambassador of Crashes. Oh, I thought we were talking about me now, not you. But yeah, no, if we're talking about you, then yeah, absolutely, mate. That is not a title I'm willing to fight you over, you know? You can keep that one, man.
Bornholmer Straße.
Starmers with Special Police Force. Policeman. Listen, the UK has been... Not again. Please, loads. But then the car not moving doesn't give me... What's happening today with my maps? Oh, we've fallen. I think we're falling. I think we're still falling. Oh no, we've just tilted. It literally tilted. Why? What's happening today? Hello, Ericas. Just get that fanatical. I think our business was flying. Am I? I last installed Kefrath. For Kefrath, I had to install some splines. Now I'm wondering, when I installed those splines, did that mess with everything else? Might want to run the Blue Sky tool. The Blue Sky tool? I've never heard of that. Let me quit completely. I don't even know what stop I'm at. Blue Sky, is that if I type in Blue Sky OMSI in Google, will it just pop up? Thank you, Finn. Thank you, Finn. Maybe the problem was that I didn't have my hazard lights on. If I had my hazard lights on, maybe it would have been okay. Blue Sky. Steven? Yeah, I mean, is it bad? Ooh. It can be. It can be. You can make it okay. You can make it okay. With the right settings and obviously the 4 GB patch. But you know, it's not exactly a well optimized game, you know. So do I need to be on in the game? I just have to the main screen, click on the open map button. It was definitely I'm sure if I run Kefrath now, it will be completely fine. That's the only thing that's changed. Bro, it's using the free trial for WinRAR. Have you paid for WinRAR? If you paid for WinRAR, mate, what can I tell you? You know, what can I tell you? Maps. Ugh, this. What was this one in Waldhofen? 2013. Where do I go from here? Paying for WinRAR is insane. Absolutely. Is it? Oh, should I? Am I just meant to press like? These are seasonal events, it looks like, or holidays. Tiles missing, 1. There's 1 tile missing. And what? That just happened to be the one that popped up. There and then. Does that seem... I am ASR, yeah. Right, how about if I do... was it Alheim? I can't bloody remember what the one that I was just playing on. There's 2. $829 sounds about right. 29 days till Dovetail Direct. That time's gonna fly by the way. You have this issue with Aurora, I have no clue what to do. Have you tried simply... I know it sounds very simple, but have you tried reinstalling it? Right, okay, that's one Alheim. What about the other one? Apparently nothing is wrong with that one. So what about this one? This was the map that didn't load at all. Fanatical to copies used by every football manager. Oh, okay. Yeah. I do remember you telling me. Literally on a cliffhanger. There's nothing wrong with this one as well. How interesting. How interesting. And then nothing missing here as well. Nothing missing on anything. Right. Well, let me try Krefrath. If not, nah. I was gonna say if not, I'll go to another company and do like a completely different map, like London or something. But OmniGo number one. It does seem very strange. It does seem very strange. I'm pretty sure a simple reinstall would sort it all out. But why though? You know? Why? If everything was as it should have been. Why? I'm gonna take either the Volvo or the old school Benz. I'm taking the Benz. I like it very, very much. Oh, but then the Volvo is like new DLC. That was Connection, yes. Got Connection. I got First Bus, I think. I had Allegra, but I got kicked out for inactivity. You. Last driver. I'm literally the only person that drives this bus. And I love it. We got a EU-US tariff deal. So on the 1st of August, instead of going from 10% to 30% tariffs, we go to 15% with certain strategic goods completely exempt. In exchange, the EU has to invest at least $600 billion in the US. And so what? It does have to be done by a certain period of time, and if not, then the tariff increases. The one and only, hello. Connection Netherlands. I don't know. I actually don't know. I joined it when I first started playing on Bus Company Sim, and why did I choose it? I don't know if it was recommended to me, or if I just saw it and thought the name was cool. I think I've done a few drives on there, but I haven't spent much time. Over 3 years. Okay, so then by the end of that, if the 600 billion mark hasn't been reached, then I guess that 15% gets doubled. The one and only, what's that? Was that a super sticker or was that... I don't know what a super sticker is. I feel like if it was something, I would have got a notification for it, but I didn't. Oh no, that was legit. Thank you, the one and only. Super sticker. I've never had that before. I've never seen it before. That's cool. Well, thank you very much. I feel like that's something that should have popped up on stream as like a celebratory thing, you know? Like bits on Twitch or like a Twitch donation. Because the way that popped up on in Twitch chat was almost like someone someone faking it, if that makes sense. $11:08 start time. I do this. I do this manually now because I don't remember how to do it on the machine. Although I hate doing it that way, but I mean, it gets the job done, I guess. Lights don't need to be on. I'll put this in anyway. Although I've basically scammed my way through, realistically. 11:08 start time. It's 11:01 now. Make it 07. And then I think we're good to go. Or are we? Why am I getting those two red lights on the top left? Is that the pressure? The pressure is yet to reach the desired target. Wedal Bahnhof. No, we're not going there. Why Wedal Bahnhof? No, no, no. I'm pretty sure this should be 10. Or is it this one that should be 10? No, Wolfsea. No! Also, why is it SEV instead of 55? Okay, yeah. This is why I just do it. I just do it manually. Now you wanna come in? How? Why you wanna come in now but not before? Oh, nice 20. Looks crisp. Looks very crisp. Gyocell? Yeah, OMSI 2. Thank you very much, Zutfenzer. Do you recommend the Moser truck wheel? Absolutely. Absolutely. Don't, like... It's expensive. It is expensive. Don't go out, like, going broke for it. It's not, you know, the be-all and end-all. But, man, the build quality... It's a really good product. I'm not gonna lie. It's a really good product. Like, at no point did I feel like, oh, I've been ripped off, or, ah, damn, you know, I think I spent a bit too much on it. Like, no, it just feels good. It feels good. The rim by itself, like the actual wheel by itself, has very good, very, very nice weight to it. Always look left and right before crossing. Corruption scandal. I do remember, yes. Now there's another 2 scandals affecting the opposition. Bro, how does this stuff like slide through the cracks? I don't understand. Is no one vetting these guys? It's also one of the benefits, bro. It always comes down to money, innit? Always comes down to money. You already went. It's a good investment. I hope you got the. I hope you got the clamp as well, that allows you to tilt the wheel, so that you can have it on like this angle, like I've got it. I mean, you can live without it. But it just makes like everything just feels natural. I've never driven a bus or a truck in reality, but it feels exactly like what I would expect it to feel like, you know. At least the corruption. Well, ASR at this rate, mate. I wonder how many corruption scandals go unseen compared to how many do get seen. I've also got the stalks as well, Zutfense, which again just add to the immersion, man. Compared to the F1 wheel, oh god, I'm not gonna lie, I've got my eyes on the Lamborghini Essenza one, and you know, I don't know how I would go. I don't know how I would do it, but I want it. And like, I could just settle for the cheaper ones, but like, that's like real, you know, like that's an exact replica of like the real one, and that's why I want it. I want to get the Revoluto wheel, sorry, the Revuelto. Oh my god, Revuelto. I don't know how you pronounce it. Revuelto, Revuelto, whatever. That Lamborghini. They've got like the 1-to-1 scale of that wheel come in as well. That should be a lot cheaper. Well, a lot cheaper than the race one, but probably a lot more expensive than their other wheels in that market. Only fired when proven guilty, as it should be. In the last 10 years, most funny. I mean, yeah. It absolutely could be the case that it's just all legit ASR, but probably unlikely if we're being honest. Oh, you haven't purchased a truck wheel yet? Okay, yeah, definitely be patient. Be patient. Because I mean, I was driving. I still have my Thrustmaster T300 RS GT, which is like a racing wheel. Well, it's like it's a normal steering wheel, and I was using that for OMSI and my truck sims for years. My G29 before that as well, and it was fine. It was fine. Everyone knows they're guilty. It's just a trial that isn't instantly. Oh, okay, okay. Well, to be fair, I think in cases where it's the person has been 100% like caught and is 100% guilty, I think trials should happen instantly, because they should only last like a few minutes realistically. They should just happen to get the person out of his position. You know, let justice be served, and then life can continue. The FSR2 is about 650. The FSR2, which one's that? Is that one of their Formula wheels? But yeah, I mean, Moser quality in general, from what I can see and from what I've heard, is fantastic, man. Like, they even take pride in their packaging, the way the boxes were shipped, the boxes themselves. I mean, I say very often you get what you pay for, and in this case, I really feel like I've gotten what I've paid for. Oh, I still have my G29. The only issue I had with it was that there was something wrong with the sensors in the pedals, so the brake, and I learned later that it was some of the other pedals as well, but mostly it was the brake would auto apply, and it was light. It wasn't a heavy brake application, but it was enough for me to think something's going on here when it first started happening, and I didn't know what. And then I was driving in third person view, and I realized that my brake kept coming on even though I wasn't pressing it, and that's when I learned that the issue was there. But it was a pensionometer, whatever it was, something like that. That was the issue. I opened up my pedals. I cleaned it all inside with a rubbing alcohol. I cleaned the whole area of like just dust and stuff that had gotten in. I did that twice. 2 or 3 times I did that. And unfortunately, it was to no avail. So, yeah. I'm planning on selling them. And, you know, with letting the buyer know that, hey, this is a, you know, not broken, but there's an issue with the sensor. I think I'm just being lazy though. But once I get a driving wheel, like a normal wheel, for my Moser, that's when I'm gonna sell my Thrustmaster. Then I can get this hooked up to my rig, to my stand. Even though I don't know. I think I might lose the functionality that I have now, where I can tilt the wheel. Although I don't tilt it, like I've tilted it once, and that's it. But if I put it on my rig, it's not going to be tilted at all. And then I fear that it will be very awkward driving trucks and buses with a massive wheel that's pointing directly at you. And then you kind of lose that immersion as well, because it's no longer realistic. The judges went, oh, okay, then dismissed. Because the judge was getting paid well, ASR, that's why. The judge was getting paid very well. Zutfense, I watched a review about those pedals. So, if I'm not mistaken, are you talking about the one with where the brake pedal is it's got like electronic stuff that you can do to it, basically. It can mimic ABS and stuff like that. I watched a review, and the sort of what's the word? Not resolution. The oh my god, what the hell? What do people put at the end of a review? Their begins with R. I forgot the name of it. But the kind of like closing words were basically, it's not don't lose your mind over it. Basically, if you got the money and you can afford it and it won't hurt you, go for it. It's a cool little experience. But if not, you're not missing out on a great deal. It basically, I think he was comparing it to like Moser's load cell pedals and another batch of pedals as well, and it wasn't too different from those ones. So I think it's one of those things that's like cool. Okay, like the shifter, they have a shifter that has like force feedback on it, right? I don't think it's available to buy yet, if I'm not mistaken. I can't find it online anywhere. I can't imagine how much more immersive my experience would be driving with a shifter that has like force feedback and stuff, you know? It's more, I want to say it's entirely a gimmick, but it's just not entirely necessary, I think. Oh, you can buy it. So yeah, I know. Yeah, so yeah, you can put not a joystick. Sorry, you can put like a flight stick on it, and that's very, very nice. The fact that you can just swap between them. So how does it work then? So is it just the base by itself? Does it not have its own like knob? Shift is more of an add-on. Oh, okay. So you'd buy so where you hold to shift, you'd buy that separately. Cams, the game is OMSI 2. I didn't know that, no, ASR. Maybe a core route for TSW7. It would basically be what they did with the Leavenmouth branch. Or Leavenmouth. Where is the name HUD on the right side? The name of the HUD on the right side. Do you mean the top right? That's from Bus Company Sim. Miastovi. I'm assuming the name is of Eastern European origin. You buy the base and the shifter separately. Right. That is annoying. Mozo know how to, like, they know how to make money, you know. They're a business. Like, yes, they're a business, but they're also, like, a business, you know. How cheeky. But you know what? I'm not mad about it. At the end of the day, they do good quality stuff. It's not like a cash grab or some sort of scam. What is that to do with the 5 circle line extension? Because when they brought it into the game, it was still being worked on in reality. I mean, Fencer, if there's like a bundle, yeah, let's say you can buy each one of them separately, but you can buy either the base and the shifter together for a nice value price, or the base and a joystick together for a nice value price, then fine. But if they're all, you can only buy them full price, then, you know. I mean, again, business is business, innit? The game's the game, but, you know. I think DTG is going to do it so they come in a line. Oh, they won't do the full thing, of course not. But whatever section they would have done, because the whole thing is getting done, as you said. So whatever section they would decide, it would be basically a new route. I don't know. I just think that would be like a cool opportunity for them to work on that. I wouldn't even expect that for TSC, to be honest. I really can't wait for TSC. I'm not gonna lie. I want that full Chatham line. I want London Blackfriars. Bro, I'm gonna spend so many hours running that line. It's gonna be ridiculous. Thank you, Zutfense. Again. This boss sounds a little bit tired. I think it might need maintenance. Oh, is Hamburg-Lübeck part of that ASR? So then maybe it can now be Lübeck, like a continuation. That would be cool. Thank you for all the likes on TikTok as well. I just saw 835. Damn. Because I've got it on horizontal orientation, I can't see the stuff I'd normally be able to see. It's just while my phone charges anyway. Should be done, actually. Is it done? It is done. It's probably been done for a minute. That's better. Now to get it to actually stand up on its own 2 feet. Lübeck's not on the main line, so why did you mention it then? You mentioned it as if it was. The blonde woman just paid for all the passengers. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how it works. I mean, it could just be the fact that I've got ticket selling on easy. But I think that would be more so for how you give the customers tickets as opposed to how many customers buy tickets. So I don't know why some people can just get on for free and others pay. It happens on the bus as well. Ticket selling easy doesn't affect that. Yeah, I thought so. Because D2G can reuse Hamburg. Oh, okay. That's valid. Berlin is too hard. I mean, hey, if they can't figure out Frankfurt and how to have it run smoothly, I am more than happy to accept that reasoning, to be completely honest with you. Well, ASR surely, you know, we know by now not to take what they say at face value. Them saying that performance is going to improve or performance is one of their main focuses, yeah, nah, I'm not buying it. I'm not expecting it to be any different than any other previous iteration of TSW. Yeah, we'll get some fixes. Some things might improve, some things might get worse with those improvements. But I'm not expecting some sort of transformation. Nah. It makes change more tedious. I think, as I understand it with Fencer, it makes it so that you can't... So I've got keybinds for ticket selling. So I'll just press take ticket, take money, give ticket, give change. I think when you do advanced ticket selling, you have to do it on the machine inside the bus. So is my understanding. Maybe performance is the only new feature. I mean, remember they said expect the unexpected. So the unexpected for me would be a bug-free game. That's one of my unexpecteds. So are we actually gonna get a bug-free game that's like smooth? Because going for that sort of motto almost, for me, was very risky. Because the expectations now on TSW are very low. Because, you know, things haven't really been going well. I'm surprised not more people were like sarcastic about the unexpected thing being, you know, the game running well. Expect the unexpected. I was thinking maybe that's to do with Steam. Maybe they bring Steam back because, you know, no one's expecting them to do that. They said that they've put it away now. Tucked it away in a drawer. Sodor Island. I think that would be expected at some point. Or you would hope so anyway, I don't know. Probably skipping out on TSW5, the only selling point. I mean, just fancy TSW6 has been announced already, so don't go for TSW5. There's literally no point. You might as well wait another 2 months, I think, and just get your hands on TSW6, man. They're gonna have the free starter pack again, so you can just, you know, you can get involved without even spending anything. You expect them to crash, so then I'm not going to crash. So for the entirety of TSW6, we will not crash a single time. I'm down. We might still get some iffiness with safety systems. I'm not gonna say, you know, I'm not gonna say that won't happen, but at least we won't go into the buffers at like 30 miles per hour again, isn't it? I don't know how we didn't derail that one time on West Coast Main Line with the 377. I mean, you know, when you're going at that speed, in those temperatures, with how cold it was, and the wheels are just slipping, you see the buffers getting closer and closer. It's just a Jesus take the wheel moment. You're just a spectator. No spads? I don't really spad often, do I? Like, even in TSW5, I don't think I've spadded once on TSW5. I'd be happy to be proven wrong, but I don't recall that happening. Also, I was doing some shunting yesterday on Rheinruhr Austin. And, yeah, man, I like I said, I always enjoy shunting. I was doing it with the G6. Good experience. I would have played Peninsula Corridor, but as I'm aware, or as far as I know, Peninsula Corridor won't be coming to TSW6, like even if you already own it. I could be wrong. I guess we'll find out. So I don't see any point in me making progress on that journey mode, just for me to never see that DLC again. Will I be getting the ETS2 coach DLC? I have been waiting for ETS2 to bring in coaches since they announced it in 2015. Or was it 2013? I don't remember when it was. Somewhere around then. 2013, 14, 15. They announced that they were working on buses. And I have been waiting since then. So absolutely, bro. Absolutely. I'm looking. It seems like the Ford car pack for ATS is coming out first, though. I'll be getting my hands on that as well. I actually still need to get my hands on Iowa. How have they just parked the wagons on the road so casually? In Semra, you don't spad. We're talking about TSW, though. Are we not? If we're talking in general, then yeah, absolutely. But if we're talking specifically about TSW 5, nah. The thing is, with the coach and bus mods that are available now on ETS2, the physics are already quite good, like really good. They're not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but they're good. And then you got like Truckers MP, for example. Look at this ghetto bus stand. On Truckers MP, You've got bus operations where passengers actually walk onto your bus and walk to their seats. Like there's no just teleporting around. It's done properly, and that's with no official support. So I've got very, very high hopes for what's to come in ETS2, the coach DLC, man. Very, very high hopes. Finally, something to detract away from what's it called? Fernbus. No, I'm not sending shots Carter's way, but Fernbus is the only thing we have now that's like it, you know? It's the only game that does what it does. So I'm so glad something else is coming. And it's not going to be as fleshed out as Fernbus is. Fernbus, you've got like the mobile app. It's all exactly as Flixbus does it in reality. So obviously, there's no... You miss out on that naturally. But I would like to think of it as a starting point. And I'm so confident, knowing SES and knowing how they tend to do things anyway. I'm so confident that they're gonna smash it. Right, 11:38 in 2 minutes, basically. I'm happy to just chill. This is your average Ryan Robust. Franek and Luca, the game is OMSI 2. I mean, Dan, we've got like a couple one-to-one scale maps. We've got a couple one-to-one scale maps. To try and do Europe in a one-to-one scale, I think it would just be somewhat unreasonable. I'm happy with the scale as it is. It can get weird if you know a city really well. Like when I drive through London in Pro Mods, I can recognize instantly. They've done a really good job. I recognize instantly where all the where all the areas are meant to be, or what they're meant to be. But you're just because of the scale, it almost feels like you're just teleporting, because you get from one end of London to another end of London so quickly. Like a journey that would take you maybe 20-25 minutes, half an hour. They're connected, and it's weird. But I'd rather the scale be like that, and you've got the whole of Europe and the Middle East and all the way down to Asia, than one-to-one, but it's one section of a town in Germany, you know? I mean, yeah, okay, so if it was, yeah. So if we're talking now buses, an actual bus route in a one-to-one scale town or city, then yeah, absolutely, I'm down. I mean, bro, that would basically be an OMSI DLC, like, in a way. Things are changing there, let's say. Things are changing. Ben, the name of the game is OMSI 2, and it's on PC. But if we're now going to talk a bus DLC, now we're talking timetables, timetables, probably see ETS is very limited. Like, okay, in OMSI you could press all the buttons, you can interact with the computer. There's all these little things that adds to the immersion of being a bus driver. With ETS2, you won't be able to interact with anything. I don't know. I guess the trade-off in that case is that, but then you get good performance, better graphics. Probably because it's what's hot at the moment compared to like OMSI 2. If though OMSI 2 has a decent amount of players concurrently, you'll get more mods, more people working on routes and buses, and who knows, man. The things that have been done with this game, that have been achieved. The fact that there's any sort of multiplayer. Yes, you know what? I've seen videos of some stuff. I don't know how much I can speak on, but anyway, the fact that you can even get multiplayer where you can see somebody on the same map as you for OMSI 2 is incredible. Let alone the whole bus company sim thing. So who knows? With enough passion and time, what we may be able to see come out for Euro Truck is probably going to be nothing short of incredible. Why do they keep calling it up north, fella said? It was Kent. It's Chatham, bro. It was calm. I mean, I won't lie. In terms of like environment, it's not too different from London. First thing I saw was two nitties knocked out with like police tending to them. Just bare like chavs. Kids acting bad. It's very similar to London, bro. But you know what, yeah? I was walking past like estate agents. The housing is so cheap. I think I saw a 3-bedroom. How much was it? 3-bedroom for like, I can't remember. It was either 400k or 600k. Might have been 600. 3-bedroom. Compared to what you'd see in London for a 3-bedroom. Alright, Zufensi. No worries, my man. Will this work on Mac, Bobby? I actually don't know. You might have to do some research on that. I've only ever played it on Windows. So I can't tell you, I'm afraid. Nicholas, the map is Kefrath. Krefrath. It's a weird one. Oh, bro, absolutely, Ellis said. Absolutely, man. It was so sick. Just like, even if I had just gone there on like a tour just to see the building, it was sick just like being there. What are you hinting at? Why be suspicious for? You trying to make me look suspicious? What are you hinting at? What's that? What 3-letter word could that possibly be? DTG? TSW? TSC? GTA? Also, I'm not ignoring the fact that about 5 minutes ago, I just had 10 concurrent viewers on TikTok, which is my record. I went to test something, innit? Yeah, so sort of make sense. So what was censored? What do you mean hint? Bro, talk English. You were trying to talk in codes. See what you're trying to say with chess, bro. Why were you just speeding up towards me, bro? Like, I had my indicator on. I'm pulling out. Move over to the other lane and just be a bit patient. No, when was the last time you did an OMSI session? What have you been investing into OmniGo? Has it been your time? Has it been your finances? The bill's back today, you know. You've already got a warning. One more and you're out, mate. I've been silenced with this NDA, so you think talking in code is gonna bypass it? All you're gonna get is that I went there to test something, and then I came back home, innit? No, there's a part timer now. Raw. So you know, look, you're inviting slander onto your name. This is what you're doing right now. Bro's calling you a part timer. That's crazy. Only so many hours in a day. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Isn't that a bloody dilemma? Who are you in there to get the chip installed? I mean, if I got a chip installed, you'd think I'd at least get ambassador for my troubles, you know? Now I can be controlled remotely. You'll never hear criticism again. I've sunk myself. I realized my chair was a little bit too high. Criticism gets talking about zapping. I was listening to a podcast yesterday and they were talking about a shock collar. Then it reminded me. We still need to do that. Like, I'm actually down. I've been down with it since like 2023 at this point. It's just surprisingly difficult to get a shock collar. And I actually don't know the legalities of buying one. Like, I've seen some on Amazon, but I don't know if they're properly legit. And then there's a whole thing of how do I, like, would I have to get like an Arduino or something to make it so that it can operate based off something that you guys do, if that makes sense. So I'd need to work that out and the logistics of it. Are you serious, my guy? Are you actually serious? What a moron. Why are you lying for, nerds? Why are you... Someone will hear that and just be like, what? LWD Adnan. Why do you mean you and the bill need it? You think I would trust you with a remote for a shock collar around my neck? You are joking. You are joking. So I've seen them on Amazon. Like I said, I just don't know if they're legit. I guess there's only one way to find out, to be honest. I also don't know what like safe voltages for a human being is. Because what if I turn it to maximum? Because I think it's funnier, then I die. Bro said yes. As a points reward, you think I'm gonna let you guys harm me for free? You're joking. What do you take me for? What do you take me for? So what you wouldn't miss you wouldn't miss me or the streams, nerd, if you just burned me. It literally just cooks my insides. You'd be alright with that. Right, I'm not allowed to, but I still can, so you know, and I'd rather not as well. I just checked my delay for the first time this entire stream. She wouldn't do that. She wouldn't do that. Would she? I hope not. If she does, I'll blame you. Because I'll know one way or another is connected to you. You're the cause. So my guys across Europe, yeah, Germany, Spain, Romania, are you guys suffering from like speed limits being lowered by like a ridiculous amount? Not, I mean, okay, so in London, for example, main roads were usually 30, and then side roads were 20, if I'm not mistaken. Now they're aiming, at least in central London, I think, if it hasn't happened already, they're aiming to make all the roads a 20, including one that was basically a dual carriageway. You missed a stop, mate. Basically a dual carriageway and had a limit of 40 miles an hour, which would equate in kilometers to just over 60. Let's say 65. and is now 40 in kilometers. I'd love to know whether that's like a UK thing only that our government's doing. So what is that the dog for? Like, does the dog bite, nerd? And then you needed it for that reason? Is it when it would just misbehave? I think I need to make a coffee. Tiredness is creeping in. Feeling the effects of a 4-hour sleep. I needed to reset my sleep cycle. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I know a dog that could do with that. I would definitely be bearing that in mind. Like, I do understand that some dogs, especially it's like specifically some breeds, do need care and attention, but they can overdo it, man. They can overdo it. Thank God collisions were off, or are off, because I would have killed that lady. Who probably would have deserved it, to be honest. Like, if you see a bus approaching you, and it's going at some speed, and you decide to cross, it's on you. I should have clean underwear. I don't know, mate. I'm not into all of that. You do. I won't judge. You know what? I should have had the keybind for an outside view camera. Or I should just get. I really should just get a wireless keyboard. Like, just they're so dead cheap, man. I might just buy one now, to be honest. Wireless keyboard and a mouse. Although, to be fair, I could just pull my mouse out to where I am. It's just annoying having to put it back on the desk every time. Right, I hope I've got enough time between the end of this shift or this run and the start of the next one to go make my coffee. I mean, I could just pause the game, to be honest. I refute these claims, nerds. I'm not sure of their origin, but I'll be in touch with my lawyer to sue for defamation. And I said, I told you, bro, stop by my station, and I got you for your $5. I had a guy on Saturday night. I had a guy shit on the platform. Yeah, that's the one, bro. That's the thing, innit? So it's like a little prize, you know. If you do end up finding me, then, you know, congratulations. It's £5. London moment. ASR, I'm sure a lot of cities can relate. Unfortunately. But yeah, absolutely a London moment. Oh, my God. It's not the first time I've seen it. And I'll be surprised if it's the last. If you don't want to take train, then walk it, boss. Walk it or get a bus, innit? Get a travel card. You're good. Don't you get a discount because of your work? There's no way you don't get a discount, bro. No way. Surely you gotta have a union that's gonna make some noise over that. Hello, Novinus. How you doing? Both London and Birmingham. Well, I've heard some interesting things about Frankfurt. Well, I mean, police do LSZ. I think they have free travel while on duty, and then they've got a discount for when they're not. I just wonder if that applies to... I think that applies to travel cards only, though. You should not be paying for that out of pocket, man. Especially during work hours. Especially during work hours. Even like station cleaners now have free travel. It took a while. Like when I was working as a station cleaner, we didn't have it, and it was only about 3 or 4 months before I left that they introduced it. You get paid extra for it, so does that usually tend to cover the travel cost then? If so, then I guess that's basically it in a way. Repacks, OMSI 2. And thank you very much for liking the live, my man. Yeah, see, that's decent, man. That's very decent. You need a track simo. Oh, good idea, Nilvinus. Good idea. Very good idea. Yes. Yes. And Nerd will love it. Nerd will absolutely love it. The name of the game, Repacks, again, is OMSI 2. If you want me to spell it out for you, I'm more than happy to do so. It's won't be the hardest task in the world. Nerd, if you ban Nilvinus for that, I'll ban you. How about that? No worries, Ripax. All the horns sound the same, pretty much. My fan just fell off the desk. Why? How? I think I was meant to turn before. But on the map it shows that I turn here. But how the hell am I meant to do that? It's so tight. Right, you know what actually? Put it in neutral. Handbrake on. I'll leave you with that view while I go make my coffee. I'll be 5 minutes.
Now, a real burning question from the gamer 567 in our community is, will there be multiplayer?
There absolutely will be multiplayer in Train Sim World, absolutely.
Of course, things have been going too well, haven't they?
Alrighty. Oh, I've just sunk in my chair. You are not getting the wheels on the bus alert, nerd. Absolutely not. Place this over here. I'm gonna put my shorts on as well, actually. Getting hot in these trousers. Right, much better. Get a fan going. Hopefully it's not. I don't think it's been too intrusive today. It's not intrusive at all. If I turn it up. Okay, now you can hear it a little bit from what I can see. If it's too loud, then let me know and I'll turn it down again. Yeah, honestly, bro, travel takes it out of you, man. Although, I don't know. I feel like that was something like our parents got into our heads. Because when I now got older and I started... I was starting this one a bit late, it's okay. And I started traveling like without my parents. I was good. Like I remember I came back from Morocco, and then I just went out. I hadn't seen my friends in a while, of course, seeing as I was away. We went Pizza Hut. We got a buffet, Pizza Hut buffet. Ate good food. We were sunny, enjoyed some of the sun. Went for a bit of a walk. I had all the energy in the world. That was good. Wait, how are we 6 minutes late? It was only 2 minutes. Fortunately, this timetable isn't super strict. Yeah, also, let me be grateful, actually, that this map works fine in its fullness. I'll be surprised if I need anything more for like the previous maps than a simple reinstall. What do you mean because I drive too slow? We literally just started. But it only should have been 2 minutes. Well, at most 3.5, maybe 4, 6. It's overdoing it, aren't we? Hello, Mr. Carter. I'm so sorry to disappoint. If you had told me you were coming to the stream, I would have prepared beforehand and written you a note and said, hey, Carter, be careful. This is not a TML stream. I don't know how TML and Aerosoft will feel about you being here. So just be very careful and very sneaky. So I'm so sorry, man. You should have given me a heads up, you know? How are you doing? Hopefully the ETS2 coach DLC comes soon and it saves us both from TMO. Because I won't lie, bro, I still have my eyes on the Hamburg DLC for the bus. I can say it in my confidence because Nabil's not here. When Nabil is here, I have to be careful. I can't say that I like the bus or that I will give them money. I'd be very upset. But hey, I'm working for him now, you know, so that when I do say it, he won't be as upset, you know. Because I know as I'm streaming Hamburg, he'll just be thinking about the fact that I could be playing OMSI right then and there and making money for the company. Hamburg does look good, man. It does look good. I mean, look, as long as whatever developer, whether it be TML themselves, whether it be Halicon, I think, as long as they make the map one-to-one scale and they're careful with the environment and, you know, they make it truly one-to-one, they don't cheap out. Every time I'm clutching my heart because my heart just jumped out and went back in like a cartoon. Let me guess, it was Nerd. Of course it was. Flippin' hell, man. Because the thing is, right now, I've had a lot of visitors to the house to do various things. So, my first thought is, oh, flip's sake. And then I realized, no, it's just Nerd. Anywho. Yeah, as long as the map is done well and it's one-to-one, which is all that matters to me, that's a big part of it. Like the bad bus sounds and the physics. On some buses, it's easier to overlook than others. Like the electric bus, for example. It feels fine. But then you drive like the double-decker. And it becomes very apparent that, you know, there's some problems here. The VDL... the VDL sounds, you know, not fabulous. So it just depends on the bus you're driving, I think. It has an effect. Diesel is a crime, yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey, they said recently that they're looking... Thank you for the bits, by the way, Nerd, as much as you're giving me a fright literally every single time. TMO have said that they're working on, or they're going to start working on the physics, and I don't know if they mentioned anything about the sounds, but I know they mentioned physics. I'm happy for them to do it one by one, as long as they do it properly. So we'll see how well they actually do. We'll see how much they actually change. It's a bit weird for me because I think it was the developers for City Transport Simulator, when they were bringing in the buses. One person in particular said that they're very aware of OMSI. They know its positives. You know, they're very aware of the game as they're developing CTS. And he said something along the lines of, we've seen OMSI, but we want to do something different. And in my head, I'm thinking, what are you talking about? If you're talking about graphics, fine. Gameplay, fine. You know, stuff like that. But when we're talking about the bus itself, what do you mean you want to do something different? Why is this still the #1 simulator in terms of realism? It's because it's realistic. The physics, the sounds, the feel. So maybe if you want to make a successful bus simulator, maybe, just maybe, look at the best one and get some things from there. You know, don't make a one-to-one copy. Nobody's asking for that. But just get some one or two things. I don't know why that bus has just stood there. And then use that as a base and then build on top of it. But no, they said, we acknowledge what OMSI are doing and how they did it. We want to do something different. What are you talking about? Like, CTS could really have been a banger if they just went about it the right way. Wait, Kardar is not a fan of the tracks as well. Nerd, are you spreading your hatred like a virus? Okay, nerd, okay. I was worried. I was worried for a second. Guys, get your hands on ATS. Get the Ford pack. We are going to be doing so many convoys, so many road trips. Just buy ATS. Buy ATS. No, your server is about to get stretched, mate. It better have, you know, it better be ready. It better be prepared. Why is your autocorrect so aggressive, ASR? You know what? For autocorrect, for like us being in 2025, yeah, and autocorrect being around for as long as it has been. Thank you, Nacho, for liking the live. And okay, that was it. On the roads? What do you mean on the road? If you're talking about the game, it's OMSI. For it being 2025 and autocorrect being around for as long as it has been, yeah, it hasn't really gotten anywhere. It's still bad. There's still things that I find problematic on my device, and then I'll hear people complain about other things that are problematic. 55, brethren. Route 55. And it's just like, there's no way. In 2025, autocorrect is still trash. Okay, it's not trash, but it's not, you know, it's not great either. Wait, my uniform now, mate, we're not crashing. Listen, we are, bro, it's gonna be so sick. It's gonna be so sick. I can't wait to do like the like missions that they'll bring as well. I hope that they don't just bring in the cars first and there's nothing to do with them other than drive around and then bring in the missions for them. I hope they bring them all together, because I feel like there's only so much that I'll be able to do without a goal. Like, we can create our own, like get from A to B, or even do like a race, whoever gets there quickest, you know. Or do like a challenge where we can't use the GPS. There's all sorts of ways to go about it. But I like it when the game itself, when I have an official objective. Same reason why I like doing journey mode on TSW, I guess. Nacho, I don't know what you mean by on the roads. Because I believe there's a game called On the Road, right? So I don't know if you're referring to the game and you're asking, is this game that game? Or if you're trying to say something else. But if you are talking about that game, no, this is not On the Road. This is OMSI 2. I would not mind the BeamNG stream. The question is, when? BeamNG will not become like a Minecraft or like, I don't want to say a Roblox. Even I'm actually down to play Roblox, you know. Like I was planning on playing BeamNG at least once a week. It'll be tough this week because there's DLC coming out for this game. There's DLC coming out for TSW. I've just bought Le Mans Ultimate. I actually genuinely had a lot of fun playing the BeamNG scenarios. Oh man, KCD2 is another one. They released an official guide recently, so I'm wondering, do I utilize that? Because I think that will help me with the characters and the storyline. I think I need to download it. I don't know if it's free. It should be free, right? Guides should be free. Hello, Tim. How you doing, boss? A rare sighting. Trackside Tim. The question is, though, is Tim really trackside? Feeling blessed? I love that, man. You know what? So am I. So am I. I've had a good start to the morning. And it's a Monday, which means it's a good start to the week. I'm very content. How's your... Was it your leg it was, right? How is it? Dan, if we're still around as well, how's the missus and her leg? Him in trackside and news. Don't worry. The name will manifest it. As long as we keep calling you by your full government Twitch name, will speak into existence. I think tomorrow we drive Bremen Nords. Unless Bremen Nord's also gonna be buggy as hell. Lovely. Yeah, we love that, man. Yeah, that's it, man. From here on, you just keep strengthening it any way you can. Have it be stronger than ever. Hello, hello. It's a bus game. I like my buses. How you doing? I know I say it every time I drink coffee on stream, but I really like my coffee. We used to be just like, we used to be ops. I hated coffee. I think coffee hated me as well. And then it was a bit of a toxic relationship because I started drinking it in like, I think uni. And I hated it, but I needed it, you know. And it was the caffeine, really. It was the caffeine that I needed. And so it was just a toxic relationship. I hated it, but I could never stay away from it too long. And now we just get along wonderfully, may I add. Whether I'm just drinking just a straight up espresso with no added funness, whether it's, I don't know, an Americano, a cappuccino, a macchiato. So even the fact that I can talk the coffee lingo, it tells you something changed. That's good to hear. I'm blessed, thank you. I'm blessed. How's the little ones? No, I think Tim was here. See, the thing about Tim, yeah, he'll come in, he'll show face, he'll say hello, and then he'll just vanish. Tim, I've noticed how you do things. You'll come in and then you'll just slip away. Tim was here last time. I don't remember when I last streamed. When did I last stream? I actually don't even remember. Busy as usual, naturally, in these summer holiday months. Of course. God give you strength, man. Friday. I streamed on Friday. I did, didn't I? That was actually a decent stream, you know. It was TSW, isn't it? Yeah, Tim popped in. Tim popped in. And then he popped out. Am I right thinking you were there on Friday, right, Tim? Although, if you say it's been a little while, that kind of contradicts your appearance, your alleged appearance. How's work going as well? My brain is selective for what it remembers. I don't know why. Wait, Tim, you've got kids? This is a completely new fact. You have never told me you've got kids. Looking to get promoted yet again. I love that, bro. The sky's the limit, my man. The sky's the limit. Go for it. That is actually nothing stopping you. Just do it. Go for it and get it, man. No, flip, bro, you've never... Sometimes you lot will tell me stuff here. Sometimes I feel like I know you. And you'll just come at me with some insane facts. That's like... Huh? So God give you strength as well, Tim. I have just an idea. I have just a little idea of what you're going through. But you know what? They get older, yeah, and then you realize you'll do anything to get this time back. That's life, man. I think there's something very, very spiritual about hindsight. I haven't figured it out yet. It's chaos. Yeah, sounds about right. But you know what? Like, I don't know, man. I'm very grateful for mine. They've become like my friends. In a sense, like, for example, yeah, I don't have friends. I've spoken about this many times. I don't have friends I go out with or go and chill with. And I've been wanting to play football, for example, for years. Like, I haven't been able to play football because when I actually did have friends I would talk to and stuff, they would play weekly, but it would always be when I wasn't able to, either work or you know, Sunday when I'm at church, etc. And now I just kick ball with them, and it's so fun. Like, it's actually fun. I'm very out of shape. It's also opened my eyes a little bit. But you know what? It's motivated me to, like, use it as a form of exercise, and I genuinely have fun doing it. And it's like a bonding exercise as well. So it's just positives and positives and positives. It's like, who needs friends, you know? I got mine right here. This is OMSI 2 rider, yes. How many degrees is the wheel turns as many degrees as you need it to. It's a direct drive. So it turns as many times as you need it to. I think there is a theoretical or hypothetical limit, which is like 2,400, 2,800 or 2,200. I don't know. It's over 2,000 degrees. Way more than you'll ever need, basically. Whether you're driving any of the truck sims, bus sims, you will not need that. I don't know. I stream like usually Monday to Friday. Usually. It's been a bit hectic recently, but usually Monday to Friday. This is OMSI 2. How am I not lagging? because I've got the 4 GB patch and I've got the right settings. If you want the 4 GB patch, check my channel on YouTube where I've got a guide. It's like a 2-minute guide on how to download that and how to install it. And then after you do that, join the Discord, our Discord, and we have a channel for OMSI 2, and pinned on that channel are all the settings. There was a lot of plug-in there, but I'm also blessing you lot up, so take it or leave it. Oi, Sammy, how you doing, my man? Good to see you. Thank you very much for the 13 months, my man. Appreciate your support. You lot, it's over a year now that you lot have been subbing. That's insane. That is actually insane. Thank you, man. Turn your will to maximum torque. Hell no, bro. Absolutely not. But yes, it is a workout. It is actually a workout. Just working away. I love that, man. More power to you. We love a working man. No, you're good, Dan. All good. JC8, how long have I been streaming for? If you're talking about today, thank you very much, Saichi, as well, for your sub. If you're talking about today, I've been streaming for 2 hours, 34 minutes, and 42 seconds. If you're talking about in general, on and off from 2018, and then properly from 2023. What's the best bus? If we're talking globally, I don't even know where to begin, mate. If we're talking about in OMSI, the New Lion City, man, there's a mod. I don't know if what I've got is a mod or if it's just the DLC, but it's so incredibly realistic. It blows my mind every time I drive it. It's incredible. In reality, though, in real life, what's the best bus? I don't even know. I'm going to be biased, and it will probably be one of the UK buses. I don't think I have a preference, though. I actually don't think I have a preference. Maybe like the Alexander Dennis's from like 10, 15 years ago. There's just something about them. I don't know what it is. But I've noticed whenever I have a bus game or a bus sim, even if it's on like mobile, there's some trash game on mobile that I've downloaded, I always look for something that looks like that. So I guess in my subconscious, that's like a favorite of mine. I'm driving on Krefrath. Now, it's meant to be a German city or town. I don't know if it's real, though, or not. So if you know your geography, you will know if Krefrath exists in reality or if it's fictional. Bus DLC confirmed for SnowRunner. You know what? That would actually be a banger. Like, realistically, on a SnowRunner map, a bus DLC would be sick. And it would be, like, somewhat realistic as well. Because it's, like, tricky terrain. If you're taking people, if people work around there, then, you know. Thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Then it makes sense that there would be, like, a bus or something to take a group of people from one place to another. Dennis Start? No, I don't think so. It's the one where their headlights are almost like googly eyes, like they almost stick out. That's the best way I can describe it. It's OMSI2H for RG2. Thank you, Sonna. Cetra buses. We've got a Cetra in our company. If you are an OMSI2 and you play bus company sim, you're all invited to OmniGo. Got a nice little range of buses, maps. Sonna, if you asked me before, do I speak Deutsch? I don't, unfortunately. But you can wait for Nabil to come back from his annual leave, and he'll be your guy. Thank you for the follow as well. There are bus stops, some of the less rural maps just as decorations. Listen, with like the age that SnowRunner is, I think You know, at some point, game devs have to think outside the box and bring something fresh when they've done, like the crew, for example, weekly summits. At some point, you got to think outside the box. I think a bus DLC would genuinely be sick. I'm not gonna lie. Like, imagine like a hardcore bus. It doesn't have to be like something based on ultra reality. Just imagine a bus made for like treacherous environments. That'd be sick. That would actually be sick. Ah, mate, listen. They've now like announced the Ford pack, which means surely it's only going to be a few months now before they drop it. Sammy, if you haven't got ATS yet, listen, I was just saying 2 minutes ago, if you haven't got it yet, get it. Because the amount of convoys and road trips we're going to do is going to be ridiculous. You know what, nerds? Let's do it. Let's do it. I am down. VN, OmniGo is just the name of our company in Bus Company Sim. The name, Sonna, is Krefrath. Krefrath. If you make the video full screen, oh god, I wasn't focusing. If you make the video full screen, you can see it on the left hand side. See that bit of over there in the corner, that bit of text? It will say it there. You'll be my primary target, or am I going to be your primary target, nerd? I mean, I'm happy to do it both ways, mate. Ben, I do, my friend, and I am very, very, very ready for the 64% passenger comfort. Really, I'm very ready for that, Ben. Very ready. I've been waiting. Yeah, VN. We don't look at that. Ignore that. To be fair, on Bus Company Sim, it matters more that the passengers are comfortable than that you're on time. And we're going to continue to be late because we're running the same route. So I could just do one run where I'll just fly and make the time back. It will help. Otherwise, we are going to be in a bit of a pickle. Right, let's just go because we've started our second run. Well, third run? Fourth run? I don't know what run this is. Listen, I'm not doing multiplayer in BMNG at ASR. I can't be bothered to go through all the steps to make sure that my IP doesn't come out. Or is that Derail Valley? I think for BMNG, it's a mod, right? Even then, doesn't sound secure enough. Saeed, I've got my what are you doing? Lady, what are you doing? What's she doing? I've got my steering wheel at 1800 degrees rotation. So how did she just appear? There's going to be a lot of turning the wheel. Simro devs know your IP. Well, I mean, I kind of would expect them to, seeing as they're the devs. Hello, IET Anon Salan. I'm not going to have mods, Sammy. Just to keep things simple, when we do ATS convoys, there's going to be no mods involved at all. Listen, I've tried doing convoys with mods. Nabil can attest. It wasn't very successful, so you know, I'll make it as easy as I can, and the easiest I can make it is no mods. So you're from Turkey? Nice one. I know some Turkish words, but not enough to you know. I know aşkım, I know eşek, I know Chunum. A mix of emotional words there. You haven't explored mods yet. I mean, for ATS, bro, if you wanted to, you could have the entire US. If you wanted to. You're more than welcome, bro. You're more than welcome. Your server's ready, you know. That's all I need to hear. That's all I need to hear. That rotation is mad. Listen, Saeeds, I go for immersion and immersion only. If it's realistic to have the wheel set to 1800 degrees, I will do that. What's that little barrier that sticks out when you close the door? The little barrier. Are you talking about where the woman's legs are? Like the two barriers that go that go into the passenger compartment? I don't know. I don't know what the purpose is. I wonder if they're one way so that nobody comes back. You know the barriers that can move one way, but if you try to push them the other side, they won't go. I think they sometimes use them for like public toilets, for example, in shopping centers. I think maybe it's that. 13 concurrent on TikTok, another record. God is good. Yeah, one way. Thank you for the likes as well, over on TikTok. Cops and robbers. Listen, cops and robbers on ATS. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm sure. Bro, they're bringing in the Crown Vic. There will be a police car. There has to be. They can't bring in a Crown Vic and not give you a police livery. Even if it's just like a generic one. They have to. They absolutely have to bring it. And if they don't, modders will be very quick to take care of that. Very quick. Even Truckers MP might become fun, but no. I refuse. Until they bring in AI vehicles, I refuse. Suit equals water. Okay. Yeah, hey. Teach me. I'm ready. I'm ready to expand on my Turkish vocabulary. Nerds. If you continue to leak secret information, it will be off with your head. I'll do you like Henry VIII did his wives. You only have 900 degrees VN? Listen, mate. 900 degrees is enough. I had a Logitech G29. Well, I still have it, but I was using it for 6 years, I think. That's a 900 degree wheel. And that was enough, man. I played OMSI with that wheel. I played the most I've played my truck sims. It was on my Logitech. Oh yeah, marhaba. Yeah, marhaba. But then that's like any Arab nation has marhaba as a greeting. Well, I think most of them do. Because in Morocco, for example, you won't really hear it. It's more so in like countries that speak formal Arabic, as I like to call it. You've got news from Unbekannt Nabil. Hit us up, man. What's he saying? Has he made it home safe and sound? I'll find a way, nerd. Autobus. There are a lot of Turkish bus mods for Eurotruck. Colin, the steering wheel, I've got it at 1800 degrees, yes. But the maximum rotation for it, I believe, is over 2000. I don't know exactly what number, but I know it's over 2000. He hasn't slept in 26 hours. What? See, I learned, yeah, at a certain point, you sleep on the plane. Don't if you need to like save your sleep, don't sleep for like a day beforehand, so that you could sleep on the bus, in the cab, you know, so that when you actually get home, you're chilling, you're vibing. You don't get that like travel exhaustion. This bus is man? No, look at the logo. This bus is not a man. Or MAN, apparently, as is the correct way, again, apparently, to say it. This logo right here on the wheel is one of the most recognizable brands of all time. Hey! Mr. Tithe Man, hello. It's good to see you, Nabil. VN, the reason I stopped using my Logitech wheel was because there was a problem with the sensor in my brake pedal. So even when I would not press the brake with my foot, the game would think that I'm braking, and it's not great. I'm planning on selling it, but I think that's important to know, that they are damaged. I've tried to fix it. I've opened them up. I've cleaned all the insides. I cleaned the potentiometer, and unfortunately, I did it like 2 or 3 times, and yeah, unfortunately, didn't work. Barcelona, I am not flooring the accelerator, no. If you want me to floor it, I'll do it now, and you can see the difference. Now I'm flooring it. So you can hear like the gears, like a step down, and then power. And I've gone too fast and missed my stop. Thank you, Dad. Or is that ASR? It's either Nerd or ASR every time. Why's a brokey putting change on my desk? Give me a notes. Get your money up, little kid. Everyone can know that I'll apply for the compensation. Absolutely, bro. Get your money. Get your money, bro. You're entitled. 4 hours. 4 hours. What if, like, you had a meeting that you needed to make, or, you know, God forbid, there was a family member that was really ill and only had a little bit of time, and you've been delayed by 4 hours. Get your money, bro. Thank you, Anon Stan. Appreciate you. VN, I don't think the issue was a driver, bro. I don't think that was the issue. It was a hardware issue. It was a hardware issue. It's just what happens to pedals. There was someone that I was racing with on LFM, and he was doing quite well actually. But as I was behind him, and I just kept seeing the brakes come on, but he wasn't braking. But it's like the pedal was being pressed just enough to turn the light on, but not slow down the car. And then I messaged him about it afterwards. Thank you very much for the sub. I messaged him about it, and then he said, yeah, he knows about it, but he doesn't have money to get a new hardware. So it's just something that happens, unfortunately. Sometimes it can be resolved. Other times, obviously not. Kevin, OMSI 2. Do I not say salam? As in like, salamu alaikum? Never went on Jet 2 holidays. I can't believe that's become a global meme. Like, it's weird when I'll see it on like an international reel or an international post. What's happened to this bus then? Is this like, I've noticed here, the more back and forths we do, the worse like the AI gets. So is this like TSW, where when you do a couple back-to-back runs, the game just like craps itself? I guess Nabil will just drink 20 liters of coffee now. No, 20 liters of coffee won't help you. There's a certain level of tiredness you get from not sleeping. You can't fix it artificially. You have to sleep. Even if you just get like a 3-hour nap, you're good. But you have to sleep at some point. Otherwise, you start getting delusional. And your eyes start like crossing over. Yeah, something like that, ASR. Something like that. Close enough. Fioni, doesn't matter what steering wheel you use. Not really. I'm not going to say that the game supports every single steering wheel in the world. I don't know. But I have used personally the Logitech G29 Thrustmaster T300 RS. Well, with the GT version, I'm assuming the non-GT version also will work. And Moza R5. I mean, I believe you can even use like a controller if you really wanted to. I can't say I've tried that myself. But I think you could. No, so on some buses, the passengers just won't say anything. So if you remember my previous run, the passenger comfort was like 60-something%. But you didn't hear any complaints. So on some buses, they just don't, like, they don't talk. This is one of them. I don't know whether I'm missing something or what, but yeah. It makes for a nice, peaceful ride, I'm not gonna lie. Nabil, I have an issue with my maps. This one is okay. Auheim, the map doesn't load at all. Everything is white. But you see cars, you see people, but you don't see the map. And then Waldhofen, there's a part of it where the map disappears, and then everything is just white. And the last thing we did was install Krefrath. So I'm wondering if when we installed the splines, maybe that messed with something. I don't know whether I can fix it just by reinstalling those routes or whether I need to do something else. But yeah, we do have that problem because I wanted to drive Waldhofen today. That was my plan. Then you're doing something right, Sammy, if that's your nickname. You're doing something right. After that, it was noticed that someone was smoking on the plane. What's wrong with our people, bro? What's actually wrong with our people? Why, man? I remember there was a year we were flying to Morocco. This was more recently. On the runway. You know when the plane is about to take off, a woman gets up, takes off her seatbelt, gets up, and you can hear the plane. It started to throttle up. And it started moving, and then obviously they had to stop it as it was like as it started moving on the runway. She just got up and went to. She opened the luggage thing and started messing around with her luggage. The plane's about to take off. It's on the runway, and she just gets. I don't understand. I don't understand what goes through their minds. Some buses include duct tape for passengers. I mean, if that's how you want to put it, nerd. Technically, kind of, in a way, yes. Fiona, I'm using the Moza R5 base with the TSW wheel and the stalks as well from Moza. Yeah, I know about Thuringo World ASR. I've explained my reasoning to Nabil. I mean, who knows? I could play it before then, like in one of the evening streams, instead of sim racing. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually very likely. My plan is, so for Tuesday evening, when the TSW DLC releases, stream that in the evening, and then the next evening stream OMSI. Real world NPCs, there are so many. There are like a scarily amount of real world NPCs. Can you see the bus? Yeah, I'll go outside view in a minute when I come to the next stop. You're making your own BCS, Scott? Well, I am happily a member of OmniGo. And you know what? Why not save yourself the hassle, Scott, of creating your own company and saving up 100 grand, which is a grind on here. And how about just come over and join OmniGo? How about that? And then you can invest some of the money you've been saving. And you know, help us grow. This is the outside view of the bus. Old school Benzino. Nothing special about it, really. It does have its own charm. Just because it is what it is. It is an 0405. Yes, Wrexham. What a name. But yes. I've got my wheel set to 1800 degrees. The game lacks ambient sounds. Simutsons, if you're talking about like passenger sounds, yeah. There is a lack of those, like you'd find in the bus, for example. But generally in the world, there are quite a bit of ambient sounds. Name game in English, OMSI 2. OMSI, and then the number 2. Thank you for the likes as well, my people. Your Hori wheel's been delivered today. Nice one, man. I'm a fan of the Hori wheel. The only thing that put me off, the only thing, is the fact that it's got a gear-driven mechanism. Other than that, I think it's perfect. And maybe the pedals, I think, are a bit small. But from the reviews, they're actually pretty good, so... What do I know? Give you a time for troubleshooting. Bro, when you rest. Rest. And then we can do it. But preferably today, so that tomorrow I can do Waldhofen. I really want to run Waldhofen. It's been a while. So I'd love to do that and potentially Auheim if you know, if I feel like it. But yeah, because I'm streaming OMSI again tomorrow, anytime later today would be fine. Again, after you rest. I refuse to partake in anything that goes against the code of health is wealth. Sleep is good. We'll talk after, innit? I'll take a little break before my next stream, and then we'll see what we can do. Buzz, I'll be streaming Train Sim World on Tuesday evening, so tomorrow evening when the DLC comes out, Wednesday morning, and Thursday morning. If we're talking about Train Sim Classic, I won't stream that until the annual upgrade. Yeah, Tyler, listen. I was speaking to someone earlier and I said, look, you don't need to don't kill yourself for Moza hardware, you know. It's very good and you definitely get your money's worth. But if it's not within your budget, it's not that deep. And the Hori one it will more than do the job for you. Why are the evening streams not in the schedule? Because ASR, I don't have a time, because this is new for me, starting at 9 AM. I don't actually know, I don't have a general idea of when these streams would finish, how things are going with like stuff that I would need to do away from my PC. Once I have an idea, so basically this week is like a taste a week for me to see how that would work. And then when I have like a time that I think, okay, yeah, I can be consistent with this particular time, then I will have a time on the schedule. I know it's a little bit jarring, having to play like guesswork a little bit, but I'll try and announce it ahead of time when I do have a time in mind. And then, yeah, I'll try and even be consistent. Say like I have a time today, if I can make it that same time tomorrow, I'll do it. And then maybe that time can become the normal scheduled evening time for the streams. Evening o'clock, right? Nice one, Nabil. That would be nice, bro. Have you read the conditions for if you'd be eligible or not? It doesn't need to be accurate. Well, then that's what it is right now, ASR, realistically. Like that, I've put a note saying there'll be streams in the evenings. I mean, that's basically it, innit? Evening o'clock. Streams in the evening sound the same to me. Marinum. I do play ETS2 and ATS, yes. This is OMSI2, Mr. Germany flag and Eagle. I mean, if you had $2,000 to spend, Tyler, why didn't you go for Moser stuff? You could have easily gotten the TSW truck bundle. It's £550. You can sort of translate that to your currency. You get the desk clamp, the base, the wheel, and the pedals. Then you have enough money left over for the stalks. And then you have enough left over for all the games that you could play with it and the DLCs. Yeah, if you're talking about the game ASR, that's going to be a bit tricky for this week anyway, because generally it's going to be, oh my god, generally it's going to be sim racing. That's my aim, for the evening streams to be sim racing. However, because there are DLC releases this week, I want to capitalize on those. So that's why this week's a bit trickier with the games. And yesterday, I hadn't actually decided exactly how I was going to do things. And even up to now, I still don't. I know what I'm going to do like tomorrow evening. But beyond that, it's not 100%. I haven't 100% decided yet. Sona, when you say, can I show you where I drive? What do you mean exactly? No, it's time from converting time zones. I mean, it's the same thing though, innit? Let's say like we're 8 hours apart, for example. Then you just need to do the maths. Okay, then you're good. What counts as... See, this is the thing. They leave it open to interpretation. They are free to define extraordinary circumstances as they please. This is how companies take the piss. Because you know they're going to be doing everything in their power to not give people refunds. You don't have to say it in English. Nabil, do you mind going on TikTok for a second, please? And helping Sona out with what he's trying to say. Or Sona, you can just write it in Deutsch and I can try and read it in my, you know, definitely not flawed accent. Where do you get this game? Steam. Or, you know, if you are the pirate type, then you can get it that way as well. Berserk. OMSI2, Blaze. There you go, Sona. Nabil is your fellow countryman. So say it to him exactly how you want to say it, and he'll translate it for me. Nice one, ASR. Does OMSI2 have a Swedish map? Not that I've driven on, but there are a lot of maps that have been created by the community So you'd have to do a bit of research. Mr. Crown. Berserker's district, I don't know what it means. So are you asking what districts I'm driving in? I have the London map, Angel VR. I have my hands on the Yorkshire map. But I have, the last time I tried to play it, I had some issues on it, so I haven't touched it in a while. So I haven't actually done any runs on it, but it's there. But with the London map, I've driven on that multiple times. For my wheel, I've got it at 1800 degrees. Thank you very much for liking the live as well. Appreciate it. Nerds. Fortunately, you type rather than verbally speak, so I can understand you. So no translation needed there. However, when we get to like ATS with voice chat and stuff, you know, might get a bit more complex. All right, Nabil. You know what? You should do it for a day, nerds. From like the beginning, just type in your dialect. I mean, I think I should be able to work it out, maybe most of the time. Thank you, Osas, for the follow. Sonar, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if this map is real or if it's fictional. So that should tell you, you know, that should tell you exactly how helpful I can be. Before they come. Quick. I haven't seen it, Sammy, no. It will contribute to your brain rot. I'm sure it would. I'm not even aware of that one, Sammy. I'm aware of the Australian one. I forgot the name of it. But there's that Australian truck sim that's coming through. That's looking pretty good. Thank you very much, Lucian, for liking the live. Did we? Is it the Australian one, ASR? Remind me of what I said about it. Maybe it will ring some bells in this brain of mine. Oh my god, 48%. Why is my passenger comfort just getting worse and worse? I thought that was pretty good. So it's not really looking too promising, Sammy. Nilvanus, listen, mate. I've been contemplating doing one run where I just fly so we can make the time back. But as I understand it, it's more important to have good passenger comfort than punctuality. But I haven't got any of them at the moment, so you know. I am on Twitch, yes or no? I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Okay, I can. Okay, so what you're saying, nerd, is you're going to get some food. So you're going to be away from the laptop. If it was in the build during the. Well, fortunately, it's 6 minutes as opposed to 4 hours, but the principle, I guess, remains. So yeah, technically. Alright, so now you're more than welcome. Thank you very much, Lolux, for liking the live. Flex, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. Come on, Grandma. Let's get you on the bus. Welcome. They're not in a little way from the laptop, but still in hearing range. Okay. Okay. See, the issue is I'm just about able to work it out as you typed it. So now if I was to hear it, I don't think I'd have much of a chance, mate. I'll be honest with you. Oh my god, I took the wrong turn. I didn't even notice. I just saw that I needed to turn right, and I took it prematurely. I'm getting PTSD from my past relationships. As if I wasn't late already. Alright, Sammy. How could I find out about when you're doing convoys? Yeah, it would be on the schedule. That's posted every Sunday evening. So you'll know ahead of time. If I'm doing a convoy, I'll write the game and then I'll do convoy in brackets. If I just write the game without convoy, then it will just be a single player session. Yes, Flex, I do. Neilvinus, you know what? Carter has so many commands. I actually like that. I need to be a bit more creative with my commands. You need a donut command. You know what? Write me a list in the suggestions part of the Discord. I don't know if it's titled game suggestions or if it's just titled suggestions. If it is titled game suggestions, I'm going to change it so it just says suggestions. And then whatever suggestions you have, games, commands, events, whatever, throw it in there. I think that would be a good idea. I would need, see for like a tally, yeah, because I've had the idea before for something that would involve a tally, but I don't know how to do it in a way that would allow like a moderator to add to it. I can't just use OBS and keep changing the text every time. I need it to be done so that, yeah, it can be done by like a third party. Whoa, would the moderator be a third party or a second party? Second party, I guess. Baroni, this is OMSI 2 and Blue Fan as well. OMSI 2. Yeah, we definitely need a tracks one. That would probably just like paste a ton of tracks emotes in the chat. We need a tracks emote itself. Probably a donut one. A crash tally for like games that are for crashing. So BeamNG for example. Or maybe just TSW, I don't know. What would an ambassador emoji look like? Nilvinus, don't be afraid of nerd. Say it. Tracks. Say the whole word every time. You have to put respect on that logo. It deserves respect and honor. Nerd is just a hater. Don't mind him. He just hates for the sake of it. If there is ever a twat command, just know it will be directed at you. One way or another. It will be directed directly at you. Flex. I have a bit of a hard time playing the bus because it lacks in realism compared to OMSI. However, when the Hamburg DLC comes out, I'll be playing it. I don't have any plans to play it before then. No shot. Nerd. Undo that right now. Undo that right now. How dare you? How dare you? ASR, blame nerd. Blame nerd. I have no part to play in that. Nerd, approve it. Approve the message. You cannot hold my beloved hostage. Absolutely not. You guys are all bunking school. Oh wait, it's the summer holidays. There's no school. No, wrong message. Wait. Unpin. Unpin, unpin, unpin. That one. That genuinely was a skill issue. Yeah, I won't even lie. That was genuinely a skill issue. Oh god. I really need to get a wireless mouse. You know what? That's basically just bus ASMR and LWD yapping. I don't think that's bad. That's a bad idea at all. I'll be honest with you. You might be doing yourself a favor, nerd. Click, clack. Dovetail will never live that one down. They will never live that one down. A train sim. That's the music you've chosen for a train sim. And then 1 year later, it's an orchestra. Dovetail, man. That is a beautiful metaphor
Real burning question
for Dovetail.
from the game of 567 in our
Here's an
community
example.
is, will there be multiplayer?
Absolutely. Multiplayer in train sim world. Absolutely.
Of course, things have been going too well, haven't they?
I would love to know where that end part comes from. Not ASR. It basically highlights your message and says, what does it say? Okay, it's gone now. Okay, it just says auto mods and then held a message for using channel blocked terms. Allow will post it to chat and then I have an option to allow it or deny. Nerd, unban it right now. Here's a conundrum for you, nerd. One of two things can be banned in the chat. Either the word tracks. No. It's one of two things. Either the word tracks is allowed in chat, or it's banned, but you are also banned. So whatever happens to the term, you have the same consequence. So that way it's a win-win, right? If we want to see it, we can see it. And, you know, you can be around and we will all have one happy community. Or you can ban it and ban yourself. Leon, I don't understand German. I don't know if Nabil has come back or not, but if he has, Nabil, please translate for me. Wie heißt das Spiel? Ich kann nur Deutsch sprechen. Banged it. How about that? I banged it. Was that good, Leon? Good pronunciation. Nabil's AFK. I think Nabil's falling asleep, you know. I don't know what he went to do. Oh, there he is. Oh, he said tracks his love. I'm so sorry. I missed everything you said. The Rockin' Incident is appreciated. My call. I told you, bro. I told you. If it's one thing that I experience constantly, it's that. Nabil, I need translation help in TikTok. Has de kun strecke. What does that mean? Do I have that route? Is that a route? Trax has a digital display, so it can't be good. Carter, what beef do you have with digital displays? No, there are no conditions. I didn't give you a condition. Period. If the term is blocked, no matter what sentence you want to put it in, no matter which way it's written, you're blocked. If it's allowed, you're allowed. It's simple as. Zor. Mustafa. You came last time and said the exact same thing and that was it. It's very mysterious. Very mysterious. Oh, so you're being called out now, Cardo. You've put yourself in the hot seat. Did bro unblock Holiday Express? Are you dumb? Are you block that? Block it right now. Block it right now. That is a trade I will not accept. Welcome aboard, Nicholas. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. So how did you say... Oh, yeah, you're a mod. I forgot. Right. I need to block it for mods as well. Hello, Nicholas. Thank you, Nabil. Appreciate it. The best of the worst. Amazing. Yes. Well, yes. It's such a simple way to say it, but it's so perfectly intertwined with the reality of the bus. The Isataro is the best of the worst. Yes. Yes. What about the new one? The new electric one? I haven't driven much of that. But that's also electric. So does that get a pass as well? I think I've driven it once the last time I played, and that was it. No, Holiday Express only came back ASR because Nerd is a mod, so he can literally say whatever he wants. What do you mean if you unblock Holiday Express, you unblock tracks? No. No. Tracks is forbidden. You know, like in movies, yeah, when there's like a dungeon and it's deep underground and no one ever goes there and the gates of that dungeon have never been opened in like 200 years. But whenever you go near the door, you can hear like growling and just the fire of hell burning. That's what Holiday Express is. Leave that one chained. Leave that one chained. We don't need to bring that one above the surface, sorry. How about you just time out ASR? You know what, at this rate, it's not a bad shout. These ideas he's coming up with, they're not helping anyone. They're not good for the LWD economy. Ah, ASR. Is that in, if I'm not mistaken, that's Article 6, .3, isn't it? You are right about that. Yeah, Nerd, unfortunately, he's untouchable. The Simro Embassy have called for his protection. Where's the... Yeah, you know what, Lil Venus? I'm wondering that myself. You know? I'm wondering that myself. He was talking about being the second man after Nabil. You know? But I don't see how, you know? Where's the work that he needs to put in? He's not putting in the work. He's not putting in the time. He's not putting in the effort. He doesn't care. OmniGo is at the bottom of his list. But don't worry, Nabil will deal with him. He forgets that he's here by a contract and he's abusing the contract. I mean, ASR, you know, if that's necessary, if that's what it will cost to be an ambassador, I will do it. I can be bought just for the right price, you know? Just for the right price. They can't buy my silence. They can't buy my opinions, but they can buy me. Wait, what's that? What have you got then, and why did he do that so quickly? Why did he just have that ready? Why did he just have that ready? I'm very intrigued. Why? Is that Holiday Express? I'm not watching that. I haven't watched any footage from that stream. I think I watched one clip, I think, and that was it. But I haven't actually gone back to that stream to watch it. And I will never do so. Maybe I need to like have that playing while I'm offline around the Christmas holidays and just make it like an annual tradition. I see Nilvinus has appeared. I'm still not seeing anyone from the southern hemisphere. TSE has a version of it. Apparently, am I right in thinking that the TSE version is better? Or was that just an unbased opinion? Also, I'm surprised no one's really made an effort in getting like a graphics mod. I think there is something that increases the foliage. There's a DLC, I think, that changes the foliage a little bit. But there's nothing substantial that anyone's done to these graphics. Maybe they're just a lost cause. Maybe I don't need to try it, nerds. Have you considered that possibility? Maybe I just don't. I really need to use the bathroom. I didn't realize how much water I've drunk and like a whole mug of coffee. Is this light gonna change or what? There we go. He was sleeping. God forbid I mentioned that I need to go to the toilet and my position is not forced upon me to be 10 times worse than it already is. I need to make this green light. I wish the passengers did complain, because I don't think I'm driving terribly. You know, it's a bit so and so, but it's not terrible to be getting 48% passenger satisfaction. What are we talking about? Who's even getting off the bus and doing a survey? Get alive. I've gotten you from A to B. Be grateful. I do wonder though whether it's because I'm late. Because it seems that the more late I get, the worse the passenger satisfaction. I'm not taking any turns too quickly. I'm not mounting any pavements. I'm not really braking harshly. I know they ignores all traffic lights. I mean, like ultimately, yes, you are going to get to your place on time. But you'll also find yourself in the papers the next day. Bus driver goes rogue. Who's we, Nilvinus? I'm not part of this criminal conspiracy. I follow the law. What is wrong with that car's wheels? Nilvinus, Nerd is a bad influence. Don't let him influence you. See, people who do wrong, they're never content doing it by themselves. They need a partner so that they can feel like, yeah, this person's also doing it, so it must be right. What do you mean high doubts? Absolutely, I do. Absolutely. Too fast for a photo. I remember when Top Gear, when it was, you know, still Top Gear, tried to see, they did a challenge to see if you could go too fast to get caught by a speed camera. I don't remember what the conclusion of that was. That was the word I was looking for earlier. Conclusion. I don't know why I thought it started with an R. I always do that. I'll forget a word, and then my brain will tell me it begins with this letter, and it doesn't. I remember I did it to Nabil one time, and he gave me so many words that it could have been, because I told him the letter it started with, and then when I finally remembered the words, it started with a completely different letter. Hey, we'll basically be doing up Top Gear when we get our cars on ATS, and it's going to be good. I like the range of vehicles that we're getting as well with the first pack, and I think it was the best brands they probably could have started off with. 1969 Ford Mustang, goodness me, Ford Mustang down Route 66, windows down, it's going through the gears. It is gonna be sick. And then doing some off-roading with the pickup. We have a lot of flats that look quite similar to this building. And the one to the left as well, to be fair. I mean, the funny thing is, no, that thing tends to happen when I speak too much. Well, not too much, but when I just speak a lot. Really, Nabil? I mean, I think you've come back to a nice bank account. I think we definitely could have worked some more, but I mean, personally, I'm content with how much work I've put in your absence. I think it would be a worthy investment. So are the buses cheaper when you have BCS Premium? Why me, nerd? You do it first. Then maybe I'll follow. Maybe. Oh, yes. Okay. It's come back to me now. Why $5? Why does everyone want $5? Ellis wants me to give him a $5. Nabil wants me to invest. Is my time not enough? Is my efforts not enough? How about Nerd, who's not doing anything for the company? How about he sponsors the vision? 50-50. Why not 33, 33, 33? Right. Quick bathroom trip. Ooh. Hi. Again. I'm back. It's me. Hey! That's a familiar name. There's a familiar name. Who's that? No, it's... Come on, man. Nelvinus has come on. Carda has come on. Oh my god, passenger comfort is getting worse and worse. This has to be because of the delay. It has to be. It has to be. I'm not driving that bad that it keeps getting worse and worse and worse just because. This has to be because of the delay. Because I'm not driving any different. No, it's not because of that. I'm not doing anything different. What do you mean we'll skip on the Mozart card? Why? It's not. It's me. I'm the problem. I'm why I'm late. Okay, back to the office, and let's see if we can pick up a different route because I think, you know, something's going on here. Something's going on. Something's going on. Something's going on and I don't like it. I think it might be time for Bremen Nord. I'm not planning on... I didn't plan on playing on Bremen Nord. Hopefully the map won't be broken. So there's no Alheim, no Waldhofen. Bro, Carter's character is so scary, yeah? It's horrifying. It's horrifying. Oh my god. Look at his face. Why is this guy scowling? He's very upset. Hello, JFK. This isn't a train, no. I mean, it's a road train. Not an actual road train, but it's a train kind of on the road. Nabil, I'm just gonna say London, bro. London with like with the route master maybe. Let's do some Bremen Nord. Oh, London and Aachen. Hello, Tobias. How you doing? London and Aachen. London and Aachen. London route master. Aachen. I think you know better than me. For the bus. Those are my my only requests. Ah, no. It's too soon for me to do Bremen Nord. I did so much of it. Hohenkirchen. Let's do Hohenkirchen. For the bus Nabil, I do have an extra bus request. The bus for Hohenkirchen that comes with the route. I would like that as well. Get us a ticket inspector. You can have a ticket inspector. I didn't know about that. I'm not a bully. What do you mean? I need 6 grand to upgrade my level. Is there like a maximum level? Oh yeah, 100. Wow, I'm really far from that. Ticket inspector only with premium, but you're gonna have that, isn't it? Or would we need premium as well to be able to use it? That would suck. Also, Nabil, this bus has expired. I mean, the rent is finished. Expired. Both need premium. That is trash. That is actually trash. You know what? I can drive a Citaro on Hohenkirchen. Surely. I'll drive the one that I had earlier. Oh, Carter's driving it. Okay, okay, okay. No problem. Carter's taking it. No worries. What about this one? Oh my god, this is the full Hohenkirchen. Nilvinus, are you even driving Hohenkirchen? Why have you taken the Hohenkirchen bus? Is it the only person? Is it only person? You can only drive a bus one at a time. So these two are available. But I don't want to drive a Waldhofen livery in Hohenkirchen. It will look odd. But I don't think I have a choice. I'm not going to lie. Okay. 5, 4, 12, 18. Whoops. 5, 4, 12, and 18. Hopefully I don't forget. Five, 4, 12, and 18. Wait for me to go. Gosh. Are you gonna get it now? Like, should I actually wait for you, or? But I've selected the run already. I'm gonna be late again, and then my passenger comfort will be like 28% this time. Because it was just going down by 10% every time. You know what? If there was like a minibus nerd, I would actually love that. I've got a thing for like minibuses. Lovely stuff. What number? What position in the garage? Look, Nabil's got money like that, you know. Don't get it twisted. 17. Lovely stuff. Thank you very much, my man. I've got a job already, right? Yeah, I'll do. Look at that. Straight back. Bro got off the plane and just got straight back to business. Like, the work rate is just commendable. Yeah, it's fresh. 0.0 kilometers on a dash. Lost driver, nobody. Let's get it. Yes, I think. It's quite a simple process to set the computer up, if I remember correctly. Don't let the elf touch you where you don't want to be touched. Oh my god. I forgot to fill up my bottle. If Novinus stole something, how can it be a lawsuit against me? How does that make sense? Is this like an Australian, like, mental process? What do you mean, sure? Novinus, you're letting him influence you. This is nerd. We're talking about nerd. He's just trouble. How can I blame someone for being innocent? You fumbled your own case, nerds. Case dismissed. Case dismissed. We need an AI judge on the case. Nilvin is 56 kilometers. You can do your class action lawsuit, but a judge will take one look at your record, and he'll see that you and Nerd are conniving in criminal conspiracy. And then I'll get away scot-free. As I deserve to do. Don't tell me Ho and Kirchen is bugged as well. Okay, thank God. Why is... What? Okay. Why did it just quack? What does Ferian mean? Okay, no one's coming on. Fine by me. Lovely stuff. Thank you very much, Nabil. Much appreciated. I don't know what the steering wheel rotation of this bus is. I don't like it when it doesn't match my actual wheel.
Hohenkirchen, Stadtpark.
Lovely stuff. Thank you very much, miss. Oh, what have you done then, Mr. Renault? I rented this Clio when I was in Morocco. And the key for it was like a flat remote control. We should do events at the company. I think that would be a good way to get more members. And then if like me and Carter and Nerd are all streaming it, that would be a good way to market the company as well. See that, Nabil? Business strategy, bro. I got you for the business strategy. Is Krifrath fictional? Or is it a real map? It kind of annoys me how good the fictional maps are. Because I used to be someone who would never, ever, ever drive on a fictional map. Like, I'm playing a simulator. I need a real map. But you know what? Some of these are so good. I've been converted. Have actually been converted.
Eine Tageskarte bitte.
Yes, boss man, coming in with the crispy notes. Thank you very
Danke.
much. No, danke. I think that's the lowest passenger satisfaction in the company. No, I don't.
Hohenkirchen, Feld am Berg.
And I'm saying no, I don't, as I'm really hoping that's not true. Because after this last run, well, the last few runs, to be honest, it very well could be true. But anyway, I'll prove that what I was saying is the truth. Yeah, we'll do this run, and then the passenger satisfaction will not be less than 95%. And then you will see that actually, I wasn't yapping, but rather I was being the minister of truth.
Hohenkirchen.
And also,
Rasenweg.
I drive pretty much as like UK bus drivers do, or at least London bus drivers. Nabil can attest. So, even if it is a bit, you know, raggo here and there, it's within, like, within the boundaries of realism. Minister for crashing and yapping. I mean, yapping probably. But, you know, when was the last time I crashed, nerd? You know? I keep it clean. I keep it pristine, my brother. Clean and pristine. That's the motto.
Angelruder.
How cool would it be if bus drivers could, like, give you a little wave or, like, a flash of the lights? I didn't see if the limit said 60 or 80. I'm going to assume it was 80. I don't know if in this bus plus is you're too early or too late. I think it might be I'm too early. 2.5 minutes early. It would be nice if there was consistency in that area. I've got one lonely chewing gum left. Way too much.
Guten Tag.
Treppendorf, Markt.
Why is the lower mirror all wobbly? Welcome back, Mr. ASR. Oh yeah, Nabil, I fixed the bus for you while you were away. I don't remember what bus it was, but there was a the belt I think needed to be changed. I took it to the garage, maintained it. I forgot to take it out of the garage though, I think. I'm not gonna lie. So if there's a bus still in the garage, it's gonna be that one. I don't think they like that one. But if they're sitting in their seats as they should be, there should be no casualties, innit? Can't even see anyone. Well, do we need to extend all the maps in the bill? Oh, so you're saying that it cost you 29k and we've got 17k left? Minor, bro. We'll be doing a bunch of runs tomorrow and then Friday. We only have 17k for the 29k, but you just said that you extended all the maps. You said I have extended all the maps.
Cat Merc cheered. X10. Ding ding ding. Welcome to OmniGo Transport. We apologize for the choice of driver today. He may be nice but is a terrible driver. Please put on your included helmets and seat belts too, please. When you enter the bus, you are not allowed to hold a...
Included helmets. Included helmets. So basically, I'm a known... Okay. Cool. You can stuff that announcement right back where it came from, nerds. You extend them, but you don't need to pay the bill immediately. Ah, okay, okay. Now it makes sense. Okay. So when do you need to pay by? Is it 1 month? Seven days max. Okay, how about then? How about you do like a Thuringia? If we're all gonna get our hands on Thuringia World, why not do an event there? And then, like I said earlier, you do an event, and then me, Kardar, and Nerds, we all stream it at the same time, and then that might get people to get involved. Like an event, like how companies do events. Like I see, who is it recently? Connection? Is it Connection that have been doing a few recently?
Altes Porzellanwerk.
Four ambassadors together. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't know what that word is, Nabil. Are you saying that to have an event you need to pay the extra add-on? If that's what you heard, nerd, you know, no, I don't think I don't think you can be saved, brother. It's been a good run. It's been a pleasure. I'm at this point. I'm not surprised, Nabil. I'm not surprised at this point. And I shouldn't be either, realistically.
Kiliansroda.
Why not, nerd? Go for it. KU1. What's going on KU1? I'm sure you've probably told me already. No restarts for the whole 5 days. So there's no rogue trains, no like dispatcher mistakes. Everything's been working perfectly, smoothly. Nice. Thank you very much for the follow. It hasn't really given me a name. Oh.
Herrenhof, Elissenweg.
Take it, Nabil, take it. I think it was last week or the week before I kept driving on it a lot. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So I'm giving it a bit of a break. On average, there's a 40-minute delay. So it's almost like over time, things get slowly delayed. But I do... is it open to the public or is it like in beta? Or is it completely AI? Hopefully it's just the most delayed train. But even that then, you start wondering why. Okay, so it's in beta technically. Why was the break-in so aggressive there?
Herrenhof, Wacholderweg.
I just had an idea for what I can do with this camera. I think if I strap it on my chest, it would be a better view of the steering wheel. I'll try that afterwards. And now the delay is completely recovered. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, it sounds very promising. Sounds very, very promising. I like that they're doing the groundwork now to then make it so that when they expand the map even further, maybe bring in more services, new trains, etc., the game's ready for it. They're doing the opposite of TSW, basically. TSW are just adding, or Dovetail, are just adding more trains, more maps, etc., etc., on a broken foundation. While these guys are doing it the correct way. Isn't this what you wanted, nerd? Sorry, Nabil. It's not what you wanted to hear. Realistically, nerd, I think the number of Australian players that play Simro is very, very low.
Herrenhof, Rasso-Siedlung.
Could have made it, you twat. Very much a skill issue. Thank you very much, ASR. I agree. Yeah, ASR, explain yourself. What's going on here?
Herrenhof, Altesheim, Merz.
For €1.07.
Südbahnhof.
It depends, innit? Are you gonna make use of it? Will it ever go this lower price? God knows. It's up to you, mate.
Boah, fällt der Scheiße.
Should I buy the SL Express for 107? Yes, 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 absolutely. You know what? I think the best thing you can do right now is get everything, because they're in a massive sale right now. You want to be ready for TSW6, don't you? You want to be ready for TSW6. So I would highly, highly, highly recommend not just the SL Express, but everything. Just buy everything. I'm at the wrong bus stop. Which bus stop am I meant to be at? No, it's too late. Should I buy Thomas the Tank Engine DLC? Absolutely. Listen, Thomas the Tank Engine was a staple in Dovetail's history with Train Sim World. Just the history in general. I mean, a license with Mattel. A license with Mattel. Absolutely. Thank you very much, Nerd. I love it. I love it, Nerd. Yes. Whatever you're feeling it, I'm feeling it as well. You know, what a grand partnership. You know, it's historical. It's historical. Show me another train sim that has managed to acquire the Mattel license. It's incredible what they've been able to achieve here. Cat and HP, great taste. Great taste. We're triggering some really feel-good vibes there.
The game of 567 in our community is, will there
course, things have been going too well, haven't they?
You know what I love about that sound alert is that Matt was just full of hope, you know, and it just shows you that the drive to take Train Sim World to newer and greater heights exists. Should you buy Holiday Express? Holiday Express is just encompasses that seasonal Christmas family feeling, you know. Yes, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Herrenhof, St.
It just gives you this
Bernhard Weg.
warm, fuzzy feeling that you don't really get from any other route. And it's a nice break from, you know, the stress of you know, having to drive all the other trains and all the other routes and really focus and lock in. Holiday Express is just fun. It's just it gives you a relaxation that you don't really get from any other DLC. So absolutely, go for it. Go for it. Oh no, I did see it, nerds. I played it. I played about 5 seconds of it. I heard how it started, and then I put it away. I heard everything I needed to hear, you know. I don't think it needed to be posted again. It's pinned. It's pinned. Was that not enough? What was the Phoenix update? I saw Phoenix post a video.
Herrenhof am Anger.
Was that anything cool? I'm surprised we had this many okay, considering we were early the entire way. It was funny hearing MSFS doesn't have sound occlusion. There's no shot. See, look at that, 95.2%. What did I say? Also, my driving was 100% last time, and the passenger comfort was 38, I think. How? I need to go to the bathroom again. Right, let's do one more run, and then we'll call it there. I could actually just continue. It's just that I don't... Like, I do want to stream again. I just want to make sure I've got the energy for it. When am I going to stream again? Okay, so let's say... I don't know what the missus wants to do in terms of food. But for me, how I feel right now is not hungry. And so if we're not going to be eating, then I want to say maybe 3, maybe. Take about like an hour break. But I'll confirm for sure on Discord. ASR by Joke Minister.
Schönen guten Tag, ich hätte gern einen Kurzstreck. Danke.
What will I stream? Le Mans Ultimate. Le Mans. Le Mans.
Herrenhof, St. Bernhardweg.
You know what? Even Holiday Express would be a pleasure. Yes. LMU. I'm jumping on the hype. I wasn't planning on doing so. I'll be honest. But I think let me jump on the hype train and see if I can benefit off that. No, I bought it. I bought the full access bundle, so I've got all the DLCs. I was going through the reviews. And realistically, the only complaint I kept seeing pop up was the fact that it's expensive. Because the thing that was sort of keeping me back from buying it was that it just didn't seem ready. And I was willing to give it like up to a year.
Herrenhof, Rheinfelder Straße.
But it's popping off now, so... DG cheap self-test. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. You must be mistaken. I did, yes. Nerd, what even is that response? What does that even mean? I feel like that's like an AI language. It was expensive, yes. Oh. Right.
Herrenhof,
Nice.
Siedlung.
Nice, nerd. I don't know where the waffles come in. That's a horrific image. But each to their own. Maybe it's an Australian delicacy. Brain rot plus. Sounds about right. London doesn't have any delicacies. The only delicacy London has is stabbing.
Herrenhof, Altisheim-Merz.
Hello.
It is over here. Yes, Ryder, this is OMSI too. I don't think that's what delicacy means.
Herrenhof, Südbahnhof.
But yes, you are correct. It is indeed neither of those things. But I consider being a real bus driver. I almost went down that path last year. There was one thing that stops me. And it was just the fact that I was still studying in uni at the time. I do work at TFL. But TFL is very wide. It covers... Am I here? Look, they both start walking. So where do I stop? That's for X49 at 879. What number am I? They're all walking over there.
Hallo.
I think it would be cool though, Ryder. I think it would be cool. I think it would... Like, I watch a lot of, like, TikToks that London bus drivers put out. And it's not easy. It can get stressful. So it's like, yeah, it'll be fun actually driving the bus itself. But doing it for a living, it's tough. What do you mean? I worked helping passengers. That is literally just my role.
Herrenhof, Rheinfelder Straße.
His father's a bus driver. Really? There's a lot of jokes I can make there. After all the mum jokes you make. But you know what? I'm going to be mature. I'm going to be very mature. But that's cool though. I had a... Okay. They weren't a friend, but I knew someone in school whose dad was a bus driver. And it just happened to be that one time he drove the bus that we happened to get on.
Eine Kurzstrecke bitte.
I mean, I yap if yapping is necessary. But realistically,
Herrenhof, Wacholderweg.
I just let them. I let them mind their business. I mind my own. But if I need to activate yap mode, it can be activated very quickly. My friend. You know what? Why not? Why not? If he's my friend, then it's very likely I'm an ambassador, right? So yeah, I claim it. Say less. I'm not doing a watch party for a DLC. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Dovetail Direct, however, is that deep.
Herrenhof, Elissenweg.
That is insane, nerds. What an insane bunch of words to put together to make that sentence. TSW6 is a DLC with multiple routes. Change my mind. There's no mind to change, mate. All the TSWs have been exactly that. Just route bundles. Which is why I say, if you're just gonna go for like the base bundle with the 3 routes, you're actually getting a banger of a deal. Even if there was no training, free training pack, whatever it's called, I forgot the name. Free starter pack, sorry. Obviously, if you don't want any of those routes and like you actually don't want them, then yeah, it becomes a bit of a problem. But ultimately, for someone who just buys most of the DLCs or all of them, or if they happen to appeal to you, then that's a killer deal. Like I said, it depends on you, man. Are you gonna make use of it? Like realistically, at literally €1, if you only use it sparingly, it's not like it's gonna be bad value because you barely spent anything. But if you are gonna be using it, why not, man? Okay, it appears on Boston Sprinter, right? I think there it works fine, as far as I'm aware. New York to Trenton, it does a nice stint there, but that route is all sorts of broken. They keep saying they fix it, but I'm not convinced. I mean, it does do a decent job of stretching its legs on New York to Trenton. It's just that, like I said, that route is a bit funny. I don't know if the last update has actually sorted it out. Or if it's the same as they always do with that route. I don't know why that route specifically has that problem. They'll keep saying they fixed this, they fixed that, and then literally nothing happens. Nothing changes. Hello, Mr. Simon. How you doing, mate? Do you play them though, ASR? Or if you were to buy the DLC, would you play them?
Altes Porzellanwerk.
That's good to hear. I'm good as well myself, thank you. Really nice one. That's a route I haven't really spent much time on, man. I think it's nice, it's cute, it's quaint, fairly quiet. It's not it's not anything special, but it's also not touted to be anything special, you know. So I think on a sale, which I assume you bought it on, because I know there's a sale right now. It's the, yeah, I want to say it's a perfect buy, but it's not bad at all. The train that they were is a BR612. I wish the game would make more use of that train, man. I don't know if it appears as a layer anywhere. I know the one.
Treppendorf, Luise von Talbi.
Ah, yeah, it does appear on main Autobahn, yeah. Anywhere else, though? Yeah, it's interesting because, as you said, it's scenic. I was going to agree straight away. And then I remembered, but wait, it's just like greenery. But then I was like, no, but the greenery's actually quite nice. The greenery's actually done quite well. So yeah, I agree. It is scenic. It's on Bremen Oldenburg as well. Pays A5. Okay, so it's actually used a lot more than I thought. Are you sure you're not the one with the chip? Nerd. Are you sure you're not the secret ambassador?
Treppendorf, Markt.
You're the programmer, right. Interesting.
Now, a real burning question from the gamer 567 in our community is, will there be multiplayer?
There absolutely will be multiplayer in Train Sim World, absolutely.
Of course, things have been going too well, haven't they?
I don't know why that almost scared me that time. I mean, it's quieter than some other ones, but it gave me a bit of a jump that time.
Angelruder.
There are loads of different trains. Yeah. That was one of its pros, I remember. I still haven't heard the Go Home song. Yeah, so I'm sick of seeing the lyrics in chat. Never heard it. Probably never will at this point. Oh, I'm not comfortable. I need like a cushion under my seat. It's not a comfortable chair, to be fair. I don't know why the door knocking one like has gone quieter. Or maybe it's just the same volume, but like you used to use it a lot more strategically. It's a tourist bus simulator meme. Well, it's become a meme now. Check DMs. I will do. What do you mean by triangular, Simon? It's on a junction of 3 sides and has platforms on all sides. How did I not notice that? Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I mean, I haven't played a ton of it, but I feel like that's something I would have noticed and thought, oh, that's cool. What station is that? Second station outside Mannheim. I wanted a station name because I wanted to visualize it. Not visualize it, but I can't visualize it. So I wanted to Google it and then see what the real thing looks like. I think I've got it in my head, but I'm not 100% sure.
Einen normalen Fahrstreifen.
Ludwigshafen Hauptbahnhof. Okay, that's gonna be cool. Big ugly
Hohen Kirchen, Rasenmäher.
Why is it ugly? It's an important thing. Nabil, are you around? Don't worry, Ned, we'll get your money's worth. If Nabil's not around, then I'll approve it. Whatever the hell it's gonna be. Really, ASR? Really? I need to give you moderator on that as well, Ned. It'll be the outro, ASR. It'll be the outro. Oh god. Is it going to be appropriate, nerds? Oh my god, wow, okay.
Home, home, just wanna go home, home, back home. I've been
There you go,
gone
ASR.
way too- Home, home.
You know what? It sounds like it's got potential. It sounds like it's got potential. I paused it, ASR. I think there's a limit on it, nerds. I need to explore it. You're the first person to ever use that feature, so 1 hour version. Oh my god. As much as as I said, you know, it's got potential. I don't think I'd want to listen to it for 1 hour. Oh my god. No, Sieben. This is the Hohenkirchen map. Like I said to ASR nerds, it'll be the outro. But then I don't know how that's gonna work if I'm going to raid someone. If Card is streaming, I'm gonna want to raid him. So I don't know how that's gonna work. Why do you want it to be on track 2? It's not going to matter. If I raid someone, it's not going to matter. Oh, Nabil replied, but in the game. Track 2. What do you mean it does not go to VOD? Too much Simro and Ilvinus. Too much Simro, it's rotting your brain. I'm 50-50 on that pack, I'll be very honest with you. I think I'll end up going for it. And just trying to, you know, giving myself another chance with the Expert 101. $7.99 is not too bad, you know.
Hohenkirchen, Bahnhof.
Why wouldn't you want it recorded though, nerd? Oh. I mean... I'm not fussed. Oh, perfect. Well, that wraps up 5 hours of bus driving. It's an original song with Aerosoft. Should be fine. No, we all get to suffer together. We all get to suffer together. Terminate. Right. I'm sure we've made like 20k today. I don't think we have made 20k, but, you know. Probably close. I'm sure we've made at least 15. Or maybe not. Right. Let's bring that down here. My fan has not been cooling me at all.
Just wanna go home, home, back home. I've been gone for way too
Right, let's see who's streaming.
home. Just wanna go home, home. I'm on my way back home.
Oh, Connor's not streaming. Okay, who's streaming OMSI? I have a feeling I'm gonna be the only one. Oh no, there's one other person. I have a feeling I'm gonna be the only. And he's just starting. Good for him. Let's rate him. I don't hate it, you know. So if I was listening to this, in the game, I'd hate it. But like this, I don't hate it. Wait, what? Who's the guy that's... Who's the guy that was streaming it? Click version, but for buses, yeah. Yeah. 100%. Right, he's starting in a couple minutes. Perfectly on time. Thank you very much for joining me today. It has been a pleasure and a wonderful surprise that like so many of you actually came at the time that I expected nobody. Thank you to everyone on TikTok as well, on YouTube. Thank you for all the subs and the gifts. We'll be back soon. Keep an eye on Discord. I'll announce the time there. It will be an LMU stream. I'll be playing LMU for the first time. And hopefully that'll be good as well. So if I don't see you there, then I'll just see you tomorrow. Same time, same game. And yeah, so until I see you the next time, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Stay safe. Health is wealth. Jesus Christ loves you all. And until the next one, peace out.